So you know those little, what would I call them, necklaces? Little cute collars for cats that kind of look like, that are really cute and themed. My mom got a Christmas one for our cat along with the cat tree. And we were setting up the cat tree. So I was like, okay, let's try and put on this little Christmas thing on my cat. And he did not like me trying to do that. So now I don't know what this is called, like the corner of my palm right underneath my thumb really hurts because he bit me. Hopefully that does not impede gameplay in any way today, but that sure does hurt. He didn't break skin or anything, it's just sore. Anyway, hello everybody, how are we doing today? I hope we are doing well. I am streaming to you from the comfort of my home after a fun day buying a bunch of cheese because I'm seeing some friends tomorrow, and I decided I was going to fulfill one of my dreams, which is building a charcuterie board, and I am so happy about what I've gotten. I'm so happy with cheese. I feel like an actual child, where it's like, I feel like I got a bunch of toys today. I feel like you just let me loose in a toy store, when the truth is I just got a bunch of fancy cheeses that came cut up from blocks. What did I get? I thought about doing the thing where I go a little overboard and I Google what flavors pair well in a charcuterie board. Like actually pairing things from like the type of cheese to the type of other accoutrement you put on the board. But then I decided, whatever, I'm just gonna vibe it. I'm vibing it. So I bought, what did I buy? I bought an Emmental and cubed it up. Not for any reason other than that is my personal favorite cheese. And it is funky, so it adds a bit of a funk to the board. And then I got a Gruyere. I don't actually know how to describe the taste of a Gruyere, but I got it. Then there was a really nice Gouda with walnuts inlaid in it. I wanted one cheese at least with like inlays. And then I got actual walnuts. I don't know if that's a little too much walnuts. Maybe I should have paired it with something else, but I like walnut. So it's like, okay, I get some walnuts. I like walnuts. And then Bestie was with me, and he was like, oh, I really like these, and pointed to some honey roasted almonds. So I also got some almonds. I'm realizing this is the most like domestic normie story. I'm feeling very Northern Lion right now, where I'm just telling grocery store anecdotes. Nothing important, nothing interesting really happened at the grocery store either. I came in, I bought cheese, and then I left. I feel like it would be fun if more interesting things happened to me. Streaming would be more fun. Unfortunately, nothing too wacky happens to me on a day-to-day basis. So really, the most interesting thing that's happened to me is I got some cheese, and I got some nuts, and I got some fruit. I got some grapes. You know, we all love a grape. What else did I get? Ooh, I got some crostinis. I got a little breads. And I got some brie. I love brie. One of the things that my sister and I love to do is we love to cut up, like get a little brie wheel, like the cheap ones, and like score it at the top, at least like halfway down in like a grid, and then open it up like a flower, and then pour honey over it, and then bake it, and then we eat it with like some like cut up tortillas that we put in the air fryer to make like little chips. Maybe I'm hungry. Am I hungry? I did have dinner. All I can think of right now is food, because all I did today was food prep. Specifically tomorrow, me and my friends are doing a board game day. Me and my friends that live in Australia. They're here for their wedding. So they're really busy. So they were like, okay, let's have a day. We're just gonna board game. We're gonna host. We're gonna hang out with us in our D&D party, whom I miss terribly because we haven't been able to play D&D in a couple months because everyone is so busy. But alas, that is how it goes. That is how it goes. So today, oh, semi-related. These are my friends that I knew from college, most of them, and they are people that I know who also are also studying literature with me. Or, well, some of them were literature or creative writing. But I digress. These are all fancy little book nerds that I went to school with. And today we're going to be playing Tiny Bookshop. I've had this wishlisted for a while, you know, since before it came out. And it came out, and apparently, and it's really popular. People really like it. But I wanted to wait, see if they put out an update, and I believe they did. They released an update that added more books, because I think that was one of the main complaints people had when the game first came out, is that there weren't enough books to make the loop, like to play the loop as much as people would have liked. So now, they had a winter update, packed with new books, I believe is the wording that they used. Oh, by the way, congratulations Hayden on getting first, you freak, waiting for me to go live and then clicking first before the Discord notification even popped up. That's on you, man. Congratulations though, you have been first 20 times, you little freak. So supportive, especially because I'm pretty sure I start streaming when it's like 7 in the morning for you. Like, why are you awake? It does pay to look at the stream schedule. I need to update that on like my other socials. Right now I only really update it on Discord, but mostly because I haven't made a layout. I really should do that. Anyway, let's switch over. Wait, hold on. This whole time, I thought you were just waking up at 6 for the hell of it and to hang out with your wife. Your work starts at 6:30? That's kind of nasty, bro. That's kind of nasty. I hope you get off at like 3. And at least you seem to be getting paid for it. When I had my office job, I had a thing where I had to do media monitoring, which basically means that I checked where the organization that I worked for, I checked for the mentions of it. I checked for the mentions of it in the news the previous day until that morning, and I had to send it off to the leaders of our organization to see if they had to act on anything that day. And I did this before breakfast, before I left the house. And technically I did get paid for it because it was salary work, but it was not part of my hours, and I just kind of had to do it. Fun. 28 an hour is crazy. That is crazy. I got paid $2 an hour for that job. So that's fun. That's fun. Fun to think about, you know? I did have extra benefits, but that was the, like, flat, like, the raw rate before all the bonuses. Anyway, let's hopefully get paid more here in Tiny Bookshop. I need to figure out, what I wasn't able to figure out before stream is, where to put my PNG tuber. So, Pocket We Ball. Settings. Well, I guess we start. Oh, we have a little... Oh my god, we have a little trailer. My first thought was, oh my god, that would work. That is such a good find in Project Zomboid. Today is the day. I've packed up my things. leaving everything else behind for a quiet life by the sea. Oh, that's lovely. By the sea. Just be careful to don't let global warming get you. That is one of my biggest fears, living if I live by the sea. I technically don't live by the sea. I live pretty close to the sea though, so. Waterfront Square, Monday, summer 1st. Ooh, click. Sales chance 19, 19, 43. Fact 25, 19, 35, 43. Tilde. Tilde, like the little squiggly thing. Like the squiggly thing. There's a tilde. Like that. That's a tilde. My, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller. I've heard so much about you. What? How? I just got here. Oh, don't worry. I have my sources. Okay, stalker. Anyway. Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm glad you've decided to stop by. I thought you might need someone to show you the ropes around here. I'm Tilde. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement. Lovely to meet you. Let's see. You should know that us Bookstonians have very particular taste in books. Oh my god, they're called Bookstonians. No, they're called Bookstonians. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels and not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? Alright, Tilde. Bravo, you had the right book in hand. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Ooh, love that. Sadly, you didn't have the right book on offer. Even though you may have books of the right genre, whether people actually take one home depends on your sales chance. You can check your sales chance anytime. Okay, yeah, I can see that. The sales chance showed the odds of someone might find a book they like, because the chance is based on how many books you have in your shop. It will decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Managing this to sell at that last book of a genre is a mark of a great bookseller. Ooh, another guy. Oh, she has a little tote bag. That's cute. What book did she buy? I don't get to find out. We had 10 on travel books. Oh, love that. Our tiny bookshop is wheelchair accessible. Fact. George Orwell. Does George Orwell have fact books? Does he have non-fiction? Hi there. You're the bookseller, right? I see you already talked to Tilde. Did she know everything about you already? Yeah, she does that. Oh, she's a freak. Told me all about the review before I'd even started my job there. I'm talking about the Booksenberry review. It's a local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. My name's Fern Estrada. Glad to meet you. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while. So you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions and I'll give you a free subscription in return. Damn, a free subscription. We're already getting free shit. You might appreciate the events calendar, and people often sell used books in the classifieds. Right, so for the record, what made you come to Booksenberry? Searching for somewhere I belong. It's so dramatic. But I feel like that kind of drama fits a bookseller, right? Oh wow, I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay, and what's your first impression of the town so far? A bit intimidating. Yeah, let's gas them up. Well, I don't know if is that something that people would find like complimentary, being called intimidating? I don't know. Let's say friendly. Friendly, I think. Don't worry, it really is. People might be meddlesome, but they only have your best intentions. Thanks so much for the little interview. I really appreciate it. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have to look at your selection now if you don't mind. See you around? Don't blush at me. It's a little cramped, isn't it? Having 3 people. Oh man, I don't get to see what books that they buy. I want to see what books they buy. I like that the guy was fucking jogging in there. That's exactly what I want on my morning jog. Just pass by. Jeanette Walls. Who is Jeanette Walls? I'm gonna do a lot of Googling today. Jeanette Walls. The Glass Castle, Half-Broke Horses, Hang the Moon. Alright, let's close up our shop. Filled with articles, events, and items for sale. Okay. Reports the goings-on around town. Okay, Sunny. Guest column. Moira's travelogue. Bali on a budget. Get out of Southeast Asia, man. You can check out today and tomorrow's weather. Okay. And keep an eye out for upcoming events. Weekly flea market. Oh, I love me a flea market. You can see the money in your pocket. And in storage, looks like they're running low now. You can acquire books to replenish your stocks. Ooh, there's free books. Ooh, wow, that's a lot. Ooh, 6 drama. Cactus. A bit prickly, but has a heart of gold. Ooh, drama sales chance. +2 danger. That's exactly what I'm looking for in my bookstore. Just a little hint of danger. What's the point if there's no risk? Close the newsletter in the item bar. What if I want to buy these? This is your item bar. Here you can open a newspaper and customize your bookshop, among other things. Click here to customize your bookshop. Oh, fuck yeah. That's what I'm here for. Nice, it got you a boost. Some items can increase your sale chance for certain genres, or change the effectiveness of other items. Watch out though, some items... Sometimes this comes with at the expense of another genre. Okay. Equipping some items will only increase your daily expenses, so keep that in mind. Hover over an item to check out what it does. Right click to remove it. Okay. Sick. What if I put it like right here? Danger. Click here to manage inventory of different categories. Ooh, paints. Ooh, things. Can't I paint like... Oh, there. There we go. That's what I'm here for. All items. Put in books. A book sign. Put a table. Let's put the cactus on the table so that people don't just fall over it. There we go. Lovely. Welcome to Buxtonbury. Each day you can pick a location to visit on the map. Going to a location has a travel cost, which is based on your daily expenses, as well as parking fees of the location. You'll unlock more locations as you go. For now, let's pick Waterfront Square again. These are the books in your storage by clicking. Select a genre by clicking. Nice, the book is now in your shop. Stocking more books for a genre increases the odds of people finding a book they will like within that genre. Check the sales chance by hovering. Okay. You can remove books from your shelf with a right click. Okay, now let's fill up the shelves. Okay, let's remove some travel and put up some classic. Wait, no, we only have 3 classics. What do we have more of? Wait, do we have 3 more? Yeah, we do. Okay, there we go. Then let's put in a drama, a crime, another drama because we missed that. Remove a crime and then add a fantasy. I need to stop replacing books. Okay. Let's add another classic just because I want to. There we go. Perfect. Summer the 2nd. Wow, look. We're pink. So cute. I can look around the location. A buoy. Sorry. Evil bird. Bike? Can I knock on people's doors? Oh. My bad. The coastal wildlife of Buxton Bay. Read on. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize a moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles. You remember being a stranded one at Far Beach before. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton. Herring gull. Alright. Alright. All out of order. Sad. Anything else? No? Let's open our books too. Alright gang. Let's see. Let me move my PNG a little bit actually. There we go. You can see the books. Oh my god, he's got a little sailor outfit on. Val Beaumier. The Lost Continent. That is a 1968 movie. Not the book. Ooh, The Travels of Small Town America. I see. Ah, there you are. I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up this place. I'm sure you want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. Good call. Yes, I know, dear. You can always trust me on these sort of things. Okay, creepy stalker lady. I trust you. It's decided then. You meet me outside of Cafe Liberté as soon as you can. Sick. Challenge unlock. Meet till okay, challenge called quests. Gotcha. Oh, and while we're on the topic of showing your face, I heard our dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? You should be back from a recent catch just now. Oh, hey, King. Introduce yourself to Walter. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left from over my old shop. It does seem like naming it a challenge is like, I'm gonna go over to that cafe and beat the crap out of this lady's friend who owns this place. Okay. So here, why don't you take this one? A journal. Thank you. There you go. I hope you can make good use of it. Just click on the journal in your item bar. Here you can track the genres you have sold the most of. Total number of books sold. Okay. Okay, you get stamps when you do challenges. I see. Click on the arrows. I see. On this page, you can see the different items and effects. Okay. Ahoy there, kiddo. How's it going? Okay, that's it. Looks like you got a sturdy vessel there. I've got some old items lying around. Thought which you might like. See if any of it is to your liking. Oh, he sells things. Okay. I don't have money right now, Walter. My friends tell me you've got some decent cargo on board too. They've been especially enjoying your travel and classics novels. I guess I have to be careful. I might be outsold by ya. Why don't you make a bet? If you can make 20 sales to my buddies, I'll admit defeat. Okay. I'm looking forward to a little competition, kiddo. Good luck. Okay, that's really funny because I was wondering why there were so many people in sailor outfits. Okay, hold on. An ad is starting soon, so let us run this ad. If you do not want, well, I guess you can't see this if you're currently dealing with the ad. But if you do not want ads, then you are free. You can always subscribe with Prime, or just outright if you want to. You don't have to. You can if you want. Hold on, my sister messaged me. Can I have the Switch 2 from you later? Sure. Let me, while we're in an ad, let me take a sip of my coffee. Don't ask why I'm drinking coffee. Yummy. I believe this is a tiramisu latte that I got from a bottle, and it had BTS Taeyong's face on it. Very good drink. Alright. Hey, what are you doing here? So I assumed you'd be at the beach, like everyone else. Oh. I'm so sorry. I heard you forget that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. So sorry. Sorry. Here, I'll show you how to get to Far Beach, in case you want to drop by there soon. Alright. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material. Ooh, it tells me how many I've bought. Is there a speed? General? Display? Nope. I guess this is supposed to be a cozy game where you just kind of talk through it. Oh man! Gina Jackson. Who is Gina Jackson? Journalist. Travel. Oh, the ones that I'm missing are probably the travel books, huh? I'm not quite familiar with the travel genre. Looks like some items have been discounted. Alright. Let's... Seasonal items. Okay. Public park still in disrepair. Park management looking for volunteers. Last winter, a series of snowstorms devastated vital parts of the beloved Rye Park. Okay. Bay cluttered by buoys. Local officials' nets are full of unregistered buoys. So let's buy these. Wow, that's a lot. Fantasy set. Thriller collection. Let's get grandma's old books. Perfect. Hanging plant. Perfect. You can look around the map by holding. Okay, I see. Let's put down our buoy. Where can I put it? There we go. Plant. Lovely. Inventory. Shelves. Hello, Ghosty. Welcome in. Visit the beach 3 times. What other challenges do we have? The calendar gives you an overview of what's happened and will happen this season. Okay. There's a free market every Saturday, and then that Sunday there is a summer bonfire. Interesting. Okay. How about we go to... Let's stick to Waterfront Square for now. Earn more books. Okay, what's selling well? Fact is selling well. This is Tiny Bookshop. I am selling books. It's pretty straightforward, actually. I quite like it. Okay, that's more books than I expected. Let's put up some classics. And then some travel, because travel seems to sell pretty well. Let's put in some crime still. Thanks for the follow, Ghosty. I gotta move my alerts. Make sure to go up here. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Very nice of you. So right now we're stocking books. We gotta make sure our genres are well represented. I want more people to buy fantasy, so I should stock fantasy. Let's stick to Waterfront Square for now. Earn some money. There we go. We got a little trailer with our bookstore. Your bookshop can also be impacted by unexpected sources, such as the weather, visitors, or special states. You can always read up on what something does by looking at the tooltips. Sunny. It's just nice out today. That's nice. Thank you for the support. I love that some of them are just jogging, you know, just out on their jog with their little tote bag, and they're thinking of buying some books. I would love a walkable community like this. Just getting their fact books. Is this Fern? Some people will ask for help if they can't find what they're looking for. Click on the bubble to help them. They won't wait forever. Just stopping by real quick. I'm sorry, but I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. Please, no dry or dull reading. The Wilder Shores of Love. I just can't get enough of the Wilder Shores of Love. Is a colorful account of 4 women who left Europe to live in the Middle East. Ooh. Published in 1954. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that. Is it good or is it Orientalist? Listen closely to people's requests and try and pick up on what kind of book they're looking for. Pay attention to how certain parts of their requests are worded. Some things can be optional while others are really important to the customer. People leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid, so make sure to put yourself in their shoes. Some requests might also be harder to fulfill than others. You can check the difficulty stars here to gauge how many books in your shelf are a good fit for your customer. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles throughout the day. Now let's look for a book that might pique your interest. Okay. You can see important info about the book, including a short description. Okay. You think this book is a good match? I don't know. Once you find a match, try recommending it to them. Wild Abandon. Cluster of Greek islands. So maybe she might be interested in something about the Middle East, architecture in Britain. Coffee first, then the world. This sounds like something I fuck with. We've all been on a bike, maybe even done a few long-distance rides. But Jenny Graham took it much further. She cycled around the world. No dry or dull reading. Okay. Maybe something like this. That's about a lady doing something fun. Not dry or dull. It's a raw, unfiltered, hilarious account. A successful recommendation. No problem, madam. You might have just found someone's favorite book. They'll buy this one and keep shopping. Love that. Wow, your customers just became inspired. Okay. This happens when you successfully recommend a book. Increases all sales of chance across all genres for a short while. Sick. I love that. Stephen Johnson. Oh my god, I'm such a bad typer. A popular science and history author. What has he written? Oh, some fact books, I suppose. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope a nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. This guy has a crush on us. Alright, let's give you a hand, Fern. I'm here on research. I'm a huge sci-fi nerd. Also, I'd love to read something classic. I can't get enough of A Deepness in the Sky. A Deepness in the Sky by Vernor Vinge. Vinge? Science fiction novel. Okay, can you give me a shorter summary Wikipedia that isn't 5 paragraphs? An intelligent alien species is discovered to exist on the planet Aransha, orbiting an anomalous star, dubbed On-Off. The star is named this because for 215 of every 250 years it is dormant, releasing almost no detectable energy. Okay. Oh wait, no, I've heard of this. I've heard of this series specifically in regards to interesting world building when it comes to alien species. Because a lot of the times alien species in sci-fi end up being very humanoid still. Like still with the limbs and the torso and whatever, but these ones I remember someone pointing out that they're interesting because they're based on spiders. I should move my PNG to where you can't see the... Let's move that there. And then, where's chat? Let's move chat. Let's test chat. Someone send us that. Oh no, I do it. I'll do it. There we go. This is fine. Okay. Let's see. Let's pick a fantasy. Mostly you notice that some books can show up across different genres. It doesn't impact how a customer perceives the book, but you can use it to recommend books in a genre where your customer might not have been looking. Okay. Foundry Side, Robert Jackson Bennett. Sancha Grado is a good thief with some unique abilities. Unknowingly steal an ancient artifacts. Something classic. Fire and Blood, Song of Ice and Fire, on my shelf right now, somewhere up there, above my PC. Not really what you're looking for if you're into Deepness of the Sky, in the Sky, I think. I have 2 copies of Fire and Blood, bruh. The Ruins of Gorlan, John Flanagan. Rangers are mysterious figures believed to practice strange magic. Okay. A Dance with Dragons? Why do we have so much George R. Martin? Paradise Lost, Hunchback of Notre Dame, The Selected Stories of Anton Chekhov, Beloved, The Color Purple. Ooh, this is rather difficult. I don't think I can recommend anything to you. Oh, I don't know what to recommend to you. Also, George, if you read this, Twins of Winter when, leave Peepaw alone. He can publish Winds of Winter when he wants to, okay? Oh no, I feel bad because I don't have anything to recommend him. Medea. Give him Medea, imagine. The Weight of Our Sky. Persuasion. That's not a drama. Is it? That's not what drama means. Whatever. Where the Sidewalk Ends. I love this book. The Enchanted Castle. The Never-Ending Story. Island of the Blue Dolphins. We have 2 copies of Island of the Blue Dolphins. Crime. Bloodline in the Library. Arthur Conan Doyle. Maybe this one. We don't have any sci-fi. Oh, it looks like you didn't manage to find something for this person. For now, they're done shopping, but maybe they'll come back another time. Whoops. I didn't have any sci-fi, man. You need to get off my ass. Relax. I wonder if that's like a separate genre. Oh, help me out here, matey. What's the catch of the day? I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some idea. However, pop science isn't really my thing. Not really. I understand. Do you have anything like gemology, a study in Ruby? I'm gonna look that up even though the title seems very self-explanatory. Is that a real book? I don't think it's a real book. Yeah, I don't think it's a real book. Okay, so we're looking at fact. We only have 2 fact books. A Buzz in the Meadows, The Natural History of a French Farm. Man, now I want to farm. Brown Girl Dreaming. Definitely not what you're looking for. Sorry, I got nothing right now, man. I'm sorry. Really, I'll be back. The guy who wants gemology is not looking for Brown Girl Dreaming. Let's be fucking real. Alright, let's shut her up for the day. And hopefully get a more diverse fantasy set that's not George R. R. Martin. Coffee machine. Let's not buy. Let's wait for it to get cheaper. Let's wait for things to get cheaper. Check our journal. Sell 20 books to local sailors. Let's complete that first before going to Cafe Liberté. Okay. We need more fact books, definitely. We need more travel books. And one more fact book. How about... let's do drama. And then fact. There you go. Summer 4th. Alright, hit me. Hit me with that gameplay. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Velicho. I will drink my coffee. Oh man, look at that guy. He is wearing that fit. The yellow shorts, the cunty hat. They all kind of look like that fascist from Disco Elysium. Like the old soldier. Oh, help me out here, matey. Okay, what do you want? The drama, the style, the emotions. It has to be a play for me. I'm an absolute thriller fan. I also get into a good romance novel. Ooh, Medea. The Mousetrap and Other Plays. Ooh. You know what? He might fuck with that. Welcome to the Hunam Dong Bookshop. Oh, I think I've heard of this. Cozy Korean bestseller. Living in Alaska. Persuasion. How about thrillers? What? The Eerie Affair. Ooh, I could have given this to the other guy. If Tomorrow Comes, a thrilling mystery about a regular woman's descent into a life of crime. Blood in the Library. A Study in Scarlet. Top Dog Underdog. The Silent Patient. I kind of want to thriller and romance. How about this? Looks fun. This one-room play explores the intersection of race, poverty, and brotherhood. The Eerie Affair. Betrayed by Love. How about this one? Ooh, looks like you managed to surprise him with an unexpected pick. They'll try this one and keep shopping. No problem. I like that. Unexpected pick. That's fun. Not really what they're looking for, but hell yeah. Stamp. Sell to a bunch of sailors. Do I have to talk to him again? Hey ho, youngin. Well done on those sales there. Seems like I underestimated ya. Now, if you truly want to stay afloat around here, you're gonna need this. A life buoy. Let me tell you a wee secret. Us sea folk, we love a good decoration or two. So if you want to garner a little respect round here, you just have to show us your maritime side. Ship happens. Your bookshop needs to be ship-worthy. Okay. And if you're seaworthy enough, you might even get an invite to the fish market next Wednesday. Ooh! Exclusive events. That's interesting. I'm sure I got some knickknacks over there if you want to have a look. Ooh. Square buoy. No, it's okay. I have a buoy. Cheers, dead matey. Alright, let's keep... Alright. What do you want? Retirement is the best. I like philosophical books. I quite like a thrilling story. I can't get enough of The Man Who Was Thursday. The Man Who Was Thursday. A novel by J.K. Chesterton. It has been described as a metaphysical thriller. Okay, interesting. What's it about? Get that Goodreads page. A psychological thriller that centers on 7 anarchists in the turn-of-a-century London who call themselves by the names of the day of the week. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I love that. Okay. A thrilling story. This one explores race, poverty, and brotherhood. And this one has a keen eye for human nature. So maybe that fits the philosophical vibe. How about this one? Really? Scam. Scam. What the fuck? It's okay. We're learning how the book views what is philosophical and what is not. We gotta learn what their definitions are, because I truly think something that explores something like race and class would be philosophical, but maybe they mean more specifically metaphysical, not the material conditions of the people. Fire and Blood, can't have too many. It's like how I had 2 copies of it on the shelf. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, and let's hope for nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's okay. You already said this to me. Are you gonna ask for help again? I don't have any sci-fi. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I can't get enough of The Left Hand of Darkness. Okay. That's Le Guin. That's Le Guin. I have not read this one though. A lone human emissary to winter, an alien. Okay, you really want something sci-fi. How about this one? Ooh, The Eerie Affair. I love speculative fiction. I also love speculative fiction. I'm really glad that the stigma around speculative fiction is kind of melting away in the literature spaces, because it was still a struggle back when I was in school. Okay, good call, good call. Fern now really fucking likes us. I wonder what Robert Jackson Bennett's story is. You already said that, my guy. You don't need to say it again. Alright, let's close that up. Hold on. I just got a thought. I need to write it down. Hold on, hold on. I'm so sorry. It's the ADHD. I have to write it down. Okay. Iconic cafe. Okay, let's go to Cafe Liberté then. Oh, this got cheaper. Thriller collection. 48 is crazy. Okay. Mini typing ASMR moment. Yep. We need 3. Okay, no, we don't have money for that. Café Liberté. Let's switch over. Okay, we need more. We need to put in more fantasy. Oh, we have no more travel. Okay. Put in more classics. More crime. Then let's put in more drama. And let's put in more fantasy. And let's put in more travel because it's really popular. Café Liberté. Summer the 5th. Is there anything I can click on around here? Hello. Lovely fountain. No? Tilda's not here? Or is this Tilda? There you are. Alright. It seems like Marianne has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now, I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning up my old shop for months now, selling small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, would you? They'd fit well into that little wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday. Okay. I owe you. I'll make sure there'll be lots of customers in it for you. Okay. Alright. Alright, Tilda. How can I help you? I like a book that doesn't take itself too seriously. Full dark, no star. Nah, definitely not this one. The Blood in the Library. Maybe some Agatha Christie. A Study in Scarlet. The Silent Patient. How about this one? Good crime novel. Hey, Roland. Now that's a surprising treat. The Sherlockian. This case sounds fascinating. No problem, Tilde. How you doing, Roland? I will reply to you later, but I did want to read those comics. I've been thinking, this is such a horrible reason to get into a specific comic, but because it's been rumored that Sebastian Stan is going to play Harvey Dent, I've been thinking about getting into those comics specifically just to get a head start on the yaoi, you know what I mean? Because Robert Pattinson Batman and Sebastian Stan Harvey Dent yaoi is gonna go hard. I have to follow my man to the franchises, you know what I mean? I've been also thinking about doing a full Sebastian Stan filmography watch, which is insane. I'll finally watch Hot Tub Time Machine or whatever. I want something historical in setting, but no romance. Okay. How about a drama? Medea. Is Medea a romance? No, it is not. Historical in setting. You're a black man. How about some brown girl dreaming? Not completely unironic. Art, love letter, children's literature. Catterday. Okay. Does quote unquote historical setting imply that he wants a novel? Because setting, I don't know, setting kind of implies. How about beloved? There we go. Amazing. I like that it deals with the past. No problem. Get you some Toni Morrison, my guy. Fern is here. Fern, are you reading these books that you buy from me? Because you're always here. Oh my god. Kettle, if you're still here, he dresses like you. Do you want me to talk about how bad the Stranger Things ending has been? Because I have been thinking about it all week. Have you seen the clip of the scene where Will comes out? And then one by one, they all stand up and it was like, "You'll never lose me," or whatever, or "I'll support you always," or "You have me." And then one by one, they go, "And me, and me, and me." And like, maybe one or two of that would have been funny and then the rest of them follow, but it keeps going. It's so funny. It's just that scene in specific is so funny. I watched it like 3 times. There was a TikTok of someone who was filming their screen, and then at the end they go in and say "and me" and join the hug. Like go and hug their TV. I watched that like 3 times and it's so funny. Wait, let's help Fern here. I'd love to read something to do in real life, and I need to be whisked away by a good travel book. I can't get enough of Round Luxembourg with Brooke. Okay. Let's look that up. I should be searching Goodreads instead of Google. Round Luxembourg with Brooke. What? What do you mean Goodreads doesn't have that? It's not a real book? I think it's a real book, it's just not very popular. I was eyeing a similar green printed shirt. It looks like it would suit you really well. I think this one is specifically an Instagram star's novel. That's why it's not very well known. Okay. 100 places to see before you die. Okay. I'd love to read something. Okay. Good travel book. Notes from a Small Island. That's not really in with an Instagram stars. How about this one? Good job, me. Is giving me wanderlust. Good on you, man. How about you go actually read those books and don't shop at my store every fucking day? Oh no, I'm out of travel books again. Do people really hate this town that they're all wanting books about the rest of the world? This seems like a quaint little town. Oh my god, I thought that woman was shirtless for a second. Alright, closing up. What day of the week is it? What day of the week is it? Can you... You found a character entry. Okay. Why can't I click? Oh, I have to go to the flea market. Can't I? Why can't I click on things? Oh, whatever. Let's put... Why can't I click on my things? Come on. No, it won't let me click on them. Oh well, guess I'm going to the flea market. Let's put the rest of our classics down. Let's put the... We got so much crime. How about some drama? And some fact. I put out more crime just because we gotta move these crime. Oh, I missed a spot. Oh, whatever. Alright. Actually, I'm going to quit and restart the game because it won't let me click on the things. Let's restart this game. Okay. There we go. Resume game. There we go. Now I can click. Perfect. Use books. Important. Reading grade 10. So those are mostly children's books probably. It is the flea market today. Okay, let's not get this reading grade 10 yet. Flea market. Let's put out one more travel book. Put away. There we go. Let's tackle this flea market, shall we? Flea market dealer. Hey, you seem like the bookish type. I can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? Typewriter. Sure. It's in good condition, I know. I know. So, just seems cursed? What do you mean cursed? Oh, hi! Art dealer. Bonjour! Painting of a tower. 19th century. Okay, maybe in the future. Feel free to touch the artwork, is crazy. Ooh, flowers. Hi, Anne. Oh my gosh, you're the bookshop owner. I love your wagon so much. It's so cute. I'm Anne. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, it looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still had some time to look around, though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit so well with your vibe. I would love a plant. I don't know if giving a monstera to someone who does not have a home is a very good idea. A hanging succulent would be good. These are a little expensive, though. So in the future, Anne. In the future. Love that full tracksuit. The tracksuit, the white glasses. Man, that's a fit. Good to see you found our little flea market. Oh my, thank you for kindly for your help, dear. I can finally get rid of this clutter now. I'll set up my little stand over the old cannon then. Come by if you want to have a look at what was in those boxes. It could even be useful for you. Okay. Where are you? Tilde? Oh, I guess she's leaving. Oh, there's children! Finally. Buy some kids' books, please. I need to move the stock. Oh. Give me something utterly scary. I have this soft spot for science fiction and tend to enjoy the classics. There was one that was terrifying. There we go. This isn't science fiction though. One of Us is Lying. I've heard this series sucks, but not the book, but the TV show. However, it did have that guy who's playing Haymitch, I think. In this horrific stage play, police bring in short story author Katurian for questioning about a series of brutal murders involving children. Ooh, this is kind of fantasy science fiction-y. Anxious People. Listen for the Lie. How about some classics? Titus Androgynous. Lysistrata. Henry VI. We don't have a lot of classics, unfortunately. How about this one? I love giving the unexpected ones. It's fun. Thank you. Klaus! Oh, what? Look at this dope little shop. Hi, mate. I've read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you've got here. My name's Klaus. I work at the Meja Marsh at the moment. Have you been there yet? It has an awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made a stop there from time to time. Ooh, a big supermarket. Okay. How are you? Having a good summer? Yeah, it's chill. Cool, yeah, mine too. Have you had some time to check out the local music scene? I mean, it's not huge, but we've got some cool bands here and there. Like, I'm in a metal band. I don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but we're called Silence Libre. Alright, I'll check out your books now, but I'll see you later. Yeah? Adios. Where's still this? Okay. Now, I assume what I had in the old shop might be of particular use to you, since you're also in the book business. Why don't you have a look? Step ladder, storage box, armchair. Okay. I can't afford any of that now, tilde, but later. Oh my god, there's so many people. I'm running out of books! What should I pick? I want something in a historical setting. I don't think I'll ever outgrow children's lit. Okay. Okay, where the sidewalk ends, the enchanted castle. How about this one? What? It was written in 1907. You don't see the historical aspects in that? That's history to you now. God, Gen Alpha, am I right? Alright, what do you want? I want a book that was written by a woman. We love a feminist. I unfortunately don't have a classic. Is Lysistrata? This is not a woman. Is it? It's just about a woman. Aristophanes is not a woman. No, he is not. Clive Baker. This, I would consider this a classic. I would consider this a classic. I love this book. Here we go. There we go. Has been on my TBR practically since I was released. Bro, how old are you? Maybe not that long, but like a while. This book has not been in your TBR since it was released. It's okay. I appreciate you. I love recommending a room of one's own to people. We're running out of books. We're running out of books! When do I get another shelf? I would like another shelf, please. Do you have anything else for me? Baby doll. Just a regular toy doll. Nope, that is cursed for sure. I do need to read Mrs. Dalloway. I'm so behind on my Jane Austen. I haven't even seen the 2005 Pride and Prejudice. Can you imagine? I haven't seen Colin Firth. Okay, that one got a little... I don't need another thriller collection. So, let's not do that. Let's put out this cursed typewriter. Looks like you have an item that you can activate. Check it out in your item bar and give it a try once you set up shop. What can I do? What does it do? Allows you to write. Interesting. How about let's do the Mega Marsh, because it's cheap right now. Okay, put out some facts. Put out some crime, because we need to get rid of our fucking crime books. Some drama. Some fact. Wait, no, we already put out fact. Some fantasy. Some classic. Some travel. Oh, we're out of travel. Because I bought a box that was like someone's thriller collection, and it was only thriller books. Alright, we're outside the Walmart, French Walmart. Oh my god, is that a sheep? Excuse me. Hold on. I'm gonna mute for a second. I'm gonna blow my nose. I don't know why I have so much mucus today. Hello, Klaus. How are you? Hey, mate. Nice to see you again. You mind if I hang around a bit? I need to do some writing.
Hey.
You know how I told you about my band? Yeah, well, I wanted to work on our concept album while the bassist is away. But that hasn't been going super well. I even took some time off work to focus better, but... I think I'm absolutely out of ideas here. Like, it's been weeks and I got nothing. I'm just starting to get a bit stressed, to be honest with you. Don't want to disappoint everyone. Got any ideas for me? Song about heartbreak? Romance isn't really my thing, so I wouldn't know anything about that. I want more of a prog rock thing going on. Like, the whole album needs to tell a story. But I'll have another think about it, alright? Peace out. Alright. I tend to read lesser known works. I not quite like historical settings. Well, classics are not lesser known works, so let's not recommend the fucking Odyssey to him. You know what I mean? Okay. How about House Moving Castle? A Matter of Oaths? The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Lesser known works. A Feast for Crows? Allegiant. Get a look, it's a Divergent book. A Ship of Magic, Robin Hobb. Bookworm, a memoir of childhood reading. The Radium Girls. Oh, I've been wanting to read this. Baking with Kim Joy. This is not going to be a good thing to recommend for a metal band. Historical settings. The Glass Castle. Radium Girls would be good for historical settings. Actually, sure. Go ahead. Fuck yeah. I love getting things right. I love being correct. Being correct is so fun. Does he have a shirt that says books with a fancy, with a metal... He has a shirt that says books with like a grunge metal font. Alright. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry, so I need a good laugh. So I was looking for a good comedy play. I really enjoyed Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead. Okay. Medea! I haven't moved Medea since I got it. Is Mousetrap funny? You know what? If you like Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead, you might like Cyrano de Bergerac. There we go. Love a good recommendation. Oh, I want more shelves just so I can look at more books that are available. This is really fun. I really like this. I'm enjoying myself immensely. I really need to read more books. What have I started reading? I'm currently in the middle of a reread of The Hedge Knight by George R. R. Martin. Mostly to prepare for when Knight of the Seven Kingdoms comes out. Because I want my memory of Dunk the Tall to be fresh when I do that. Okay, we're not buying more mysteries. How about used book? Love that. And that's good enough for me. Alright. How about we go back and help Klaus with his thing? Just because it's cheap out here. Let's put out more thrillers. And then more kids' books. Bird. Birds! Oh my god, they have different notes. Okay, ignore the birds, ignore the birds. No more birds. Oh, there's Klaus. There's Klaus. Stephen King's style is interesting. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm sorry. I have... Okay, once again, another fan of Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. Fleabag. Lieutenant Hamnet. I should watch this movie, I mean. You might like Fleabag. How very theatrical, definitely. I think it's not the script of the show, it's like a play based on the show. Which is an interesting direction for a TV show to go in. But I think it really fits the format of theater to have like the fourth wall break. So I think that's that's a creative way to adapt the show. Hey there, I'm still on the lookout for album inspo. You don't happen to have a book that could help me out, do you? I tend to like lesser known works. Okay. Italian Villas and Their Gardens. Italian Villas and Their Gardens by Edith Wharton. There's a beautifully detailed exploration of the exquisite villas and gardens of Italy. Architecture. I mean, sure, I guess that'll help you write your metal album. Elsewhere, one woman, one rucksack, one lifetime of travel. Wild Abandon. The Sea Inside. Aimless wanderings across the world. A journey into the mind's eye. Fragments of an autobiography. Wide Sky, Narrow Path. I don't seem to have anything on historical. It's mostly just straight up travel. Find the Lover, the man who once enchanted her with Russian fairy tales. Okay, that's not historical. And I'm learning that this, they don't consider books that were written during the historical time period to be historical. So, how about, anything else about architecture? The Diary, Dark Lady of DNA, Bookworm, Baking, The Glass Castle, Crying in H Mart. That is definitely not herb crap. The power of natural healing and hexing. Okay, not for you. This is Strata, Fictiones. The Telltale Heart. Little Lord Fauntleroy. I don't really have anything for you, man. How about let's fail? Maybe something from Europe rather than focusing on the uh historical. No, let's do this one. Damn it. Ah, sorry, mate, but Journey into the Mind's Eye isn't really what I was looking for. I'm sorry, I did not have anything for you. Sorry, I'll be back here soon. I'm trying to help you next time, man. How do I get a second a second bookshelf? I would like one, please. I would like one. Give me a hand here, please. Alright. Dreadful weather. I quite enjoy plays. It wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. Okay. We're giving you this Agatha Christie. What? What the fuck do you mean? It's an Agatha Christie novel. Where's the suspense? It's an Agatha Christie play. What is your problem, man? Some of these people are just wrong. Okay, I'm racking up money. I should buy more books. Okay. Looks like the day's about to end. Why do they have so many gas tanks? Like, fuck. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Drama collection. What am I out of? Fact? I'm out of fact books. I don't need drama or paperbacks. But, you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Let's try and... Let's try and help Klaus. Let's try and keep helping him. Let's put down more travel. Some kids. More drama. People seem to like drama. Need to move some of this crime stock. Fact. Let's put out more drama. There we go. I did hear H Mart is a sad one. Okay. Hello, pigeons. No, pigeon seagulls. Hi. I thought it was the seagull that said hi, not me. Does this imply that I'm standing here, like, a ways away in the corner of the parking lot watching people go into my bookshop? It's kind of a funny way to run a business. Alright, what do you need help with, my man? Retirement is the best. The drama, the style, the emotions. It has to be a play. The tragical history of Dr. Faustus by Christopher Moore. Life and Death of Dr. Faustus is an Elizabethan tragedy by Christopher Marlowe based on German stories about a scholar who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for magical power. That's interesting. Okay. A thriller. These aren't really thrillers. Is Telltale Heart a thriller? It has to be a play. How about a classic? Jane Eyre. All right, man. You want a play and a thriller? How about Oran High School Host Club Volume 1? I'm not recommending this to him. This would be so funny, though. A Good Day to Pie. This Golden State. Bleak House. Charles Dickens. A layered story about injustice. A girl who played with fire. Not to play. Ooh. Would you fuck with this? It has the magical element. There we go. Unexpected. Okay. An ad is about to run. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. And I will be right back once the ad finishes. Alright, we're back. Oh, I'm really glad you rented this parking spot here, you know? It's cool to have someone to hang out with during breaks. Speaking of, you know who else is super happy you rented here? My boss, Cassie. She says we've been getting more customers since you set up shop. Which is why she wants me to invite you to come on Monday. Okay. We always have this thing called Mega Savings Day. There's loads of discounts to rope in more customers. I mean, it's quite stressful for me and the gang here, but for you, it should be pretty lucrative, eh? Alright, noted. Alright. I heard the nonfiction here is good. Okay. Rosalind Franklin? Bookworm? Bird by Bird. Crying in H Mart. Okay, these are not really the... This is a historical setting. It might help. Oh my god, wait, I recommended him Radium Girls. And then... this, it's going to make it really funny once his once his metal album is about the historical subjugation and for historical the lack of historical memory for women. That's so funny. Ally. Oh my god, how many books is this guy getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 8 books, man? You cleaned me out. I'm in a bit of a hurry. I enjoy my book light and entertaining. And if there's a whodunit with an interesting detective, I'm sold. The mystery of the blue train. Okay, that's Agatha Christie. I am unfortunately... Do I still have the Agatha Christie? No. How about the Orin High School Host Club? How do you feel about that? Okay, a good detective. This looks like a fun detective. Bleak House. Okay. Interesting detective. You know what? This is a number 2. But whatever. Oh, actually, I think I've heard of this. Pies before guys. I think I've heard of this series because the names are all puns. Magic Lies and Deadly Pies, A Good Day to Pie, and the third book is called The Last to Pie. This has an interesting detective. I'm glad you like it. I miss Benoit Blanc. I know I just watched Wake Up Dead Man yesterday, rewatched it, Wake Up Dead Man yesterday, but I miss him already. I need Rian Johnson to like lock the fuck in. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Need to drink water now. Hi, River. How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Magazines. Interesting. Ugh, I don't know if I want to buy your drama collection. Oh, I accidentally bought the magazines. Oh, that's a lot. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. How about... What's the calendar? Where should we go? We have to go to the waterfront fish market. Okay. We're back to Waterfront Square. We'll be fine. Alright, let's put down more thrillers. More dramas. A fact. Some classics. And some kids. And let's put down more drama and more fact. Oh, that replaced the classic, I think. Okay, there we go. There we go, we're here for the fish market, my guy. Hello. Listen here, matey. I appreciate your dropping by and wanting to visit the waterfront, but today's not the time. We're having our fish market here and it's invite only. You got that? Come back when you've shown a bit more maritime spirit, eh? Wait, do I have to leave then? Oh, he's upset. Okay. Hello, dear. I can't help but think back to my youth when I look at you. You know what? Let's save scum this. Let's see if that works. I would like to know if this if save scumming actually works. Resume game. It does! Okay. Let's not go there then. Do I have any more maritime? Okay, we have one more book for Klaus. For him to get inspired. So let's do one more classic. Then we're good. You can you have an item you can activate. Check your item bar to give it a try. Ooh, blank page, huh? Looks nice and pristine like that. I probably shouldn't write on this just yet. Yeah, it's better left empty rather than writing anything. I'll come back with some ideas tomorrow. Get to work on your typewriter and finally started that book you always wanted to write. Okay. Best to let the created juices ferment for the rest of the day. Why is it not going down? I should get back into writing. That's not a joke. I do have some novels percolating. Maybe I should do a NaNoWriMo. Not in November, just in general. Maybe I'll make my own personal NaNoWriMo site. That would be fun, wouldn't it? I just really like the graphs and the stats that it gave you. That unfortunately we have lost due to management negligence. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I only read literary fiction. I also enjoy a piece of classic literature. Do you have anything like The Tenant of Wildfall Hall? Okay. The Tenant of Wildfall Hall. By Anne Bronte. Okay. Framed as letters to a friend, he describes the mystery of meeting a young widow who arrives with her young son and servant to Wildfall Hall. Okay, Elizabethan. The Namesake. Hamnet. How about a classic? Fictiones. The Phantom of the Opera. Journey to the West. Dickens at Christmas. Emma. Well, you would like Emma. There we go. Emma does have some interesting themes. If you like a Bronte, I'm sure you'd like an Austen. I have to let go of the problem that I'm like, do I really want to recommend Emma to someone who says they really like a Bronte book when they have already read that? I have to let go of that like assumption. Books about animals are always a good shout, and if there's anything less than 200 pages, it's a plus for me. Plus, I'm interested in fact books. Oh, that is not less than 200 pages! Crying in H Mart. Okay, no. 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 Animals. Well, technically, this is animal. Let's try it. Let's try it. There we go. That works. Animal cookies. Here comes Klaus. Hopefully I get this correct this time. Hey, how's it hanging? I still feel like something's missing in my writing. I need to figure this out or I keep letting the band down. Alright, Klaus. He still wants Italian villas and their gardens. I don't have any architecture books for you to inspire you to write your metal album. Hey, Neon Fury, welcome back. How are you doing? Hold on. Italian villas and their gardens is straight up an architecture book. The Sea Inside? No, not that. Wild Abandon? Adventures of a Wild Child. 84 Charing Cross Road? Round Luxembourg with Brooke. Completely understandable. The holidays just ended. Busyness is to be expected. You really like this book about Italian villas in their gardens and want a historical setting. How about this 2017 book by an Instagram star? This is not historical. This has some history in it. How about something different that's historical? Journey to the West. You know what? This is a bit of a wild choice. Let's see if he likes it. Oh my god. Journey to the West because he likes an architectural novel about Italy. Sure. I've been alright. Just kind of tired because, you know, it is the holidays. I had a particularly bad void week, which is the week between Christmas and New Year's. But otherwise, I'm doing alright. I'm really enjoying this game. Trying to get back into a more consistent schedule. I am bad with my schedule. But, you know, new year, new schedule. Trying to get back into the swing of things.
Yeah.
Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. I've completed your quest now. You can write your metal album now, but with inspiration from Journey to the West. Hidden knowledge seeks you, read until your eyes fall out. Walk those hollow halls of history. Sure, whatever. See you later. Eh? I need to write all these new ideas down, like, immediately. I'll see you around. Ooh, band practice. Ooh, I might play the Seance game on stream. Depends on how long it is. Do you have an idea of how long it is? And take into account for the time that I'm stupid. I might have a hard time with the puzzles or the mystery. Ooh, mixed book bundle, $5. Love that. Essential plays. What are we missing? I would love some classic novels. That one's a bit expensive for me. What's the events? Nothing? How about we go to Waterfront Square, buy a thing from him so that he's happy next time. Get more kids, more crime. We are moving the crime pretty well, thankfully, because we have a fuck ton of it. Some more classics. Some more drama. Some more fact. And some more... Put one more crime. There we go. And then we buy... Ooh, a single ore. Yeah, I did give Tilda a hand. I'm sure she appreciated that, but you know, maybe you could also check in on her from time to time. If you know Tilda, she'd have a hard time letting go. Always been that way ever since I've known her. Aw, okay, I will check on her. Alrighty, here we go. Come on. Death, dying, mortality. We will all die someday. With each tick of the clock, that day grows closer. What will I have left behind? Okay, a bit dark, don't you think? But I can make it work. We'll slap on a happy ending, huh? Here come the joggers. 20 to 25 hours. Interesting. Sure, I'll schedule it. I do have a bunch of games that I want to play. Maybe I'll play it alongside something else. Like, we can make it like a Thursday game. You're the highlight of my route. I'm looking for something to do, you know, a new hobby. Dry books can be so boring. How about a new hobby? Terrifying tutors. Crying in H Mart. Bird by bird. Bookworm. A Boundless Sea. HTML 1999 and introduction. How about that? Sorry. I didn't have anything for you. That's really funny though. A 1998 guide to HTML. Why do I carry that? Two runs to get to the good ending? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Amelia did redeem her channel points to get me to play Undertale, but her government has cut off her internet, so I don't think I can play that for a bit. You know, I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's also a nice opportunity to browse for some items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. Get me another shelf, Tilde. Please. Please. Oh, recommendation? You're the highlight of my route. I'm looking for a new pastime. Life's too short to read a book with over 700 pages. Okay, let's go through these one by one. Sun and Her Flower. We're not giving this guy Rupi Kuar. Evelina. The best short stories of O. Henry. Okay, I don't think we can give... There's, like, new pastimes in the fucking thriller section. The Fall of the House of Usher. Wide Sky. A new pastime. What's a new pastime? How about this? You can learn writing. Perfect. Hey. I don't know what that's in reference to, but sorry for being slow. Good to see you out there again. I dropped in today hoping to find a new book. I'm nearing the end of a 10-part series I really like. It's, never mind, it's embarrassing. Anyways, I could use some advice on what to read next. It's a fucking romantasy book, isn't it? What's the latest headline? It needs to be science fiction. I could go for a tragedy, but it needs to be something neat. I wouldn't mind, and also I wouldn't mind something niche. Okay, House Moving Castle, so niche. Ellen H. Reich. Science fiction. Here we go. Try this one. Here we go. I was looking to broaden my horizon, so thanks. But how about you? Are you an avid reader? Absolutely. I have a feeling that surely helps in your line of work. I'll take another look at your shelves now then. Talk to you later. I love the little jogging animation. It's like the brisk walking that seniors do. You know, the scene I'm specifically thinking of is that scene from Brooklyn Nine-Nine when Holt and Jake are in Florida for witness protection, and Holt does brisk walking with the old ladies in the morning, and he's like, I love the feeling of a firm pair of breasts. Because he's pretending to be straight. Mixed book bundle. Love that. Gave me a lot of fantasy and drama. Ooh, new. Oh, the ore. Right. How about let's move this to the other side, just so it's not crowding. And then move this here. Love that. Anything interesting? Flea market tomorrow? Let's go to Cafe Liberté. Put some fact books out. Put some travel books out. And put some classics out. Put another facto book out, and then put a fantasy. There we go. Love our ratio. Oh, once again, Fern. Hello, Fern. Alright, listen up. I've got the perfect heart-wrenching moment for the second act. As I lay on the bed and study the wallpaper on the ceiling, I ask myself, is everything we had a lie? And if so, could I believe in that lie a little longer? Huh? What do you mean it's wordy and obnoxious? It's actually not that wordy. It's actually pretty straightforward. Look who's the expert now, but alright, I guess I'll revise by tomorrow. That was actually a pretty simple paragraph. I don't know what you mean by wordy and obnoxious. If you want to see wordy and obnoxious, I got some of my works in progresses for you. Anything hot off the press? I want something with a political message, and I could go for something philosophical. However, I prefer something not too tragic. Okay, something recent. Not too tragic. How about crying in H Mart, Fern? How do you feel about that one? A political message. Finding solar punk inspired work. Okay, maybe that one. Philosophical. Rupi Kaur. How do you feel about that one? Nope, that's not recent. That is not recent. A tomb with a view. Tapophiles. I don't think that's very philosophical or has a political message. Letters from Egypt. No. Something hot. Philosophical, political message. Watership Down. How do you feel about that one? Not too tragic. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Recent. Prince Caspian. Frog and Toad Together. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's kids' book. Our Town. No. Phantom of the Opera. Les Miserables. Why do I have Victor Hugo? 2 French books. Allegiant. How's that for political message and philosophical? If Beale Street could talk. That's political. That's not recent though. Dragonology goes fucking hard. Let's try this one. No, not this one. Where's that book I was thinking of? This one. Not much of a political message. Fuck you. It was solar punk. I'm gonna beef with these devs and their definition of philosophical and the political. Oh, hello, dear. I can't help but think back on my youth whenever I look at you. Fern is absolutely the type to frequent the tiny mobile bookshop. He's here fucking every day buying books. When does he have time to read all of that? I can't help but think back to my youth whenever I look at you. I'm sure you haven't had you haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement yet, but let me tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends and as many things to do as possible, or you will be bored. You can always do what my mom does, which is watch the most random fucking TV shows known to man. She did it before she retired, but now that she's retired, it's like there's always some random fuck-ass TV show on the television whenever whenever I'm passing by her. Right now, what's she watching? She watched the first episode of a new show today. It was Tom Hiddleston's new show. What's it called? No, that's not new. No, it's not new. It's actually old, I think. Or was it a movie? I actually have no idea what it's called. But she was watching the new Tom Hiddleston show or whatever. I myself volunteer for the town council, where we organize events and community outreach. I read and game and even attend the occasional concert or exhibition, yet still, nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. It is also tiring, yes, and I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever. But as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet, which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around now. Let me find another pastime in your shelves. I gotta put Coffee Stream Bot on, like, the accounts that don't show up on my chat. Could I have a hand? Alright, Tilda. A good mystery plot. Alright. Bonus points, it was written by a woman. Gillian McAllister. That's a woman. A study in Charlotte. Charlotte Holmes! Jamie Watson is in Charlotte Holmes. It's gender bent Sherlock Holmes. How about this one? I'm glad you have so many female authors in stock. You're welcome, Tilda. Ah, you must be that person Tilda was told me about. I see a small collection of classic books here. Good. I am Mariam Devoir. Welcome to my cafe, the Liberté. You should know it has been family owned for about 200 years now. Throughout the years, the Liberté has hosted our history's greatest minds. From writers to revolutionaries. They all met right here. But surely you have done your own research into this town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. Alright. Alright. Oh, I need some inspiration. You need one of your niche hidden gems. I'm not really much of a pop science reader though. I'm on a deadline. Okay. Deadline means something short, nothing with like 1,000 pages. Niche hidden gems. Richard II. How's that for niche? The Sun and Her Flowers. Evelina. The Best Short Stories of O. Henry. Historical niche. How about Nature, the Encyclopedia of Discovery. I don't think a classic would be niche, right? You're not giving me much to work with here, my guy. How about 800 pages of A Feast for Crows? This one has niche in the title. Do you think that works for their SEO? I'm on a deadline. How about short stories? There were short stories here. Collection of poems. This is not a niche. I didn't really know what to give you, man. It's okay. The Phantom of the Opera, an interesting find? No, it is not an interesting find. That's everyone's find. Hold on. Let me test out. Okay, it's this one. It's this one. Settings. There we go. I have ignored the coffee stream bot. Alright, close up for the day. Flea market tomorrow. Hopefully we can buy another shelf. Ooh, mysteries, book collection, still in good condition. Perfect. Let's go flea market. We need to pump out those mysteries. Drama. Nobody bought any drama yesterday. A lot of kids. Flea market does get a lot of kids. Alright, flea market. Summer 13th. 13th day. Alright. Let's get the storage box. Thank you. You're welcome. Not really anything I'm hoping for.
Oh, wow.
It looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still have time to look around. Okay. Daisies. A ginkgo tree. No, I've already spent money. Let's resist. Let's buy next time. Next time. There's looks like there's space for stalls though, so hopefully we can unlock more. One of my cats is screaming outside. Poor thing. Oh. Sickly fern. Look, you've got to keep this all on the wraps, alright? I know I just dropped a massive fern in front of you, but it's technically not mine. I kind of, you know, stole it? You stole it? For me? You stole a plant for me? That's so romantic. I swear it was a rescue mission though. Someone left it at my uni over the break and no one was there to water it. So I couldn't exactly leave it there, right? Totally, I am on your side. Thank you, I knew you'd get it. Well, I'm sure it'll be in better hands with you. Fits perfectly in with your cozy vibe. Thanks again, I've got to run now. Cheers. Thank you. That's so nice. That's so romantic. When will a girl steal a plant for me? That was so funny. She was just like, don't mind this random binge-worthy. I'm looking for something to do, a new hobby. Do you have anything like the new encyclopedia of British and European and African birds? Anything that goes well with Merlot? I have just the thing for you. Where is that? Do I not have it anymore? Frankenstein! Love her. I think I don't have her anymore. Oh well. You might like this one. Perfect. So satisfying. I love giving a good recommendation. It's one of my favorite things to do, especially with games specifically. I love it when someone asks, what kind of games would you recommend to me? And I get to like dig deep into what mechanics they like. Yes, I've heard you've made the acquaintance of my Mary. Gay? You're Mary? She has a great sense for business, much more than I've ever had. It runs in the Devois family, you know. The Liberté has been with them for 2 centuries. And Mary Emma's always managed to stay on top of those decades of paperwork while still working out front with the customers. It's quite the incredible feat, although she has enough employees that she would do well to rely on a little more. But I think she has a hard time letting go of the reins, so to speak. Refuses to speak of retirement at all. But who am I to tell her what to do? I gave up on that years ago. Are they gay? Are they in love? I need them to be in love. Oh, we are selling. Excuse me. That's so rude. I did not find what I was looking for. I hate when books just end. Give me a series and I'm feeling philosophical. And I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Can you help me? How about the Telltale Heart? If you want a series. The Happy Prince and Other Tales? No, that's not. Richard, Sun and Her Flowers, Evelina. Do I have any series? Ooh. Philosophical. Yellow Face by R.F. Kuang. That's pretty philosophical. Does the game agree? You know what? It would be really funny if I just gave them A Feast for Crows. I could actually just give them Allegiant. I only have Allegiant and A Feast for Crows. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I would say this was philosophical, but the game might not agree with me. I'm gonna recommend it though because it would be funny. Once again, we disagree on what is philosophical. Book. Me and the devs, we have beef on what counts as political or philosophical. Hey, your shop, it's painted black. That looks so metal. It's actually painted pink with black accents, but you can think it's metal if you want. Also, check it out. I scored some really cool records at that stall back there. I haven't heard of any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for songwriting. Now let's just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Oh, another thing I meant to ask. Your books are all secondhand, right? Got some room for a donation? Because I found some old music learning material. Just a few small booklets, but if it inspires someone else to pick up music, that'd be dope as hells. I would actually love that. Thank you. Okie dokie. Thank you for taking those off my hands. I'll be on my way now. Cheers. Madeline Woods loved this game, Hayden. It's fun. I need assistance. Alright, alright. I'm looking for a new piece for my collection. You can't go wrong with the play. I love to read something classic, but I wouldn't mind if there was romance. Okay. I do not have, unfortunately. All the classics have been used up. These are not plays. I want Richard II. How do you feel about that one? Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. It was all I had. Oh, I need a new shelf. I need you to sell me a new shelf, girl. Damn it. Me beefing with the game because I can't expand and capitalize on my success as quickly as I want to. Oh my god, Fern, why are you buying 8 books? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? You cannot be reading at this speed necessary to be buying all these books every day. Like you gotta be fucking joking, mister. Ooh. Learn to read. I'm too cool for these now. Sure, whatever. Fantasy and children's. That's sad. There we go. Anything in the paper? Fuck it, let's get the cooler. Paintable. Let's paint it pink. There we go. Let's... It's Sunday. It's Sunday. We can go where we want. We can go wherever we want. Let's go back to... Do they have any missions? They're not here. Let's go to the Maritime. Let's go to Waterfront Square. Talk to him. See if he invites us to the fish market. Okay, let's get a classic, a fact, a drama, crime, a fantasy, kids, another fantasy, and another crime. There we go. Perfect. Maybe he's trying to have a Beauty and the Beast library. Wait, who is this referring to? Me? Oh, look at your vessel. She's a real beaut now. Seaworthy even. What's her name? Name or Destiny. Sounds very serious, mate. I like it. You mean business, huh? Very good. I'd say you're ready for our little fish market now. Come by Wednesday. Alright, sick. We've been invited. Oh, do you mean the person I bought the book from? Bought the books from? I'm sure the Beauty and the Beast library has some fantasy novels. Doesn't really look like a cooler now that I've painted it pink. Alright, we got our joggers back. Give me a hand, matey. Yes, sailor. While you have more than one shelf equipped. Okay. In search of... What's in search of? Book. In search of... That doesn't tell me anything. What is in search of? All I'm getting is Proust's In Search of Lost Time. A new hobby. Okay, let's see. Buzz in the Meadows, French Farm, HTML. Facial disfigurement in the fight for face equality, Zaha Hadid. Chemistry. The myth, the legend. Let's give him the chemistry book. Is that your understanding of a pastime? Yeah! You can like chemistry as a pastime. What's that problem? What's that beef? Are interests in science not a pastime? I got a beef. I'm beefing with these devs. They need to expand their definitions of things. Interest in science isn't a pastime? Wow, that's a new personal best. I want something short and sweet, but self-help books are not my cup of tea. Alright, something short. This one, 1,000 pages. 277. No, not that one. Something less than 100. Usually they mean... Ooh, this one. Architecture's finest work. That's not a self-help book, but I think it's mostly pictures. Would that be what they're looking for? Okay, that's most... I don't know, that's kind of self-help. Kids book. Much Ado About Nothing? What do you mean it's not? Chemistry is a perfectly acceptable pastime for people. Okay, how about we risk it for the biscuit, give him some children's tales. You're welcome. Children's books will be what you fuck with. Oh, Fern is back to buy books and not read them. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. More than okay, man. You're keeping me in business. You work alone? Oh, of course not. There are 2 other people keeping the review afloat, but I am the only journalist. Thankfully, Diane and Harold cover just about everything else. Maybe I'll tell you about them another time, but I should get going now. You're still buying books. I'm gonna count how many books you buy, Fern. And you saying... Oh, that's true. He might be building his own library. possible holiday destinations. Alright. That's a George Orwell. Why is this in travel? Alright, often witty journalistic work turned memoir by George Orwell. This is London and New York City. Possible. Possible. Alright, you're researching possible holiday destinations. How about Journey to the Center of the Earth? Real fun holiday destination there. How about learning about fighting fascists in the Spanish Civil War? Is that a holiday destination? It should be a holiday destination. I'm not giving him Journey to the Center of the Earth. Though, it would be funny. How about 84 Charing Cross Road? There we go. Unexpected recommendation. There. He's getting more books. 3 travel books? He said his break is over. Though I guess if he's self-employed, then his break would technically depend on, you know, just him. Or he could be buying books for work. I guess that's work, even though his break is over. Alright, tomorrow we've got the sale at Walmart. I don't think I said hi, by the way. Hey, Solid Insanity. Thank you for being here. Alright. Ooh, $0. I love a sale. $5. Thank you. Mixed book set. I actually don't need to be buying books. I have so many. It's time for mega savings again. Alright. I am going to Mega Marsh. And how about some travel? And then some kids. More travel. No. Let's get rid of one travel. Let's put one fact. Oh, they got a thing! Mesmerizing. Can I not buy? Can I not buy from Mega Marsh? Ooh, you were debating on getting the game. Oh, hold on. There's a child. Oh, she's so cute. Completely understand. I love doing that with new little indie games. I really enjoy this. I feel like I might be a little bit biased because I am as the title says, I do have a literature degree. So I love learning about the books and recommending things. But I do like it. It's very chill. I can see how this would be a fun little game for what's that? If you didn't want something fast-paced, if you were doing something like drawing on the side. Don't call me a nerd. I am a nerd, but still. Excuse me, could I get a book, please? Hi, can I get a book? I usually prefer factual books, but I have no interest in biographies. Okay, factual books. That's a biography. That's a biography. Unlock the secrets to your dog's mind. HTML and introduction. Okay. How about I give you HTML and introduction? I just gave this 10-year-old HTML 1998. I'm sure you're gonna love this, kid. You're going to love this. That's basically a historical text for her. Thank you for the posture check. I do need to straighten my back a little bit. It's HTML 1998 is exactly what I was looking for. Thanks for letting me read here. My name is Harper, by the way. I'm gonna be back soon, okay? Bye. Thank you, Harper. I hope you enjoy HTML 1998. Where's our seagulls? Hey! Ooh, hydrate. I do need to get water next break. I am almost out.
Huh.
Welcome to the Mega Marsh and a happy Mega Savings Day to you. Stamp collected. Is how I greet people today. Sorry about that. Every Monday, a lot of the supermarket products are reduced to $1, and Cassie, my boss, wants all the merchants set up here in the car park to participate. She's personally kicked people out before, believe it or not, so it's sort of mandatory. But maybe you'll enjoy the bustle, huh? I gotta be back in here now. Can I buy? What if I want to buy from Mega Marsh, huh? You're not gonna let me buy? Which one is your favorite? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I'd like something light and entertaining. Facts? I don't want to hear them though. Alright, how about Watership Down? Light and entertaining. How do you feel about that, huh? 413 pages of fucked up shit? There's a ghost in this house? Sheheradanze's cat. How about that? A Child's Garden of Verses. Getting back into reading. How about a fantasy? Insurgent. Iron Widow. How do you feel about that? Shiran's here. Hey, Shiran. A Matter of Oaths. Witchwood. Actually, I am gonna give you I want to hear about facts. Drama? No, light and entertaining is what she wanted. Satanic cult? Maybe not that. Insurgent? Insurgent sounds like a nice and fun one. Yeah, I'm sure it is. You go enjoy that one, man. Wow, a lot of customers. Oh, we're out of thrillers? That's crazy. That's crazy. Are we gonna get cleared out? We might get kind of cleared out. What do you recommend? I'm looking for a comedy play. Do I have anything like A Midsummer Night's Dream? I do not actually. Poetry? YA novel. Sorry, I couldn't find the right book. Sorry about that. Come back. I've been cleared out. I'm getting cleared out, unfortunately. Sell 30 books in a day. Nice. That's just got an achievement for that. I like this guy buying a bunch of fact and fantasy, like alternating. That covers everything, right? Fact and fantasy. Oh, this person looks cool. They look a little more main character. Are they like... Am I going to assume they're one of Klaus's bandmates? Alright. We don't need to buy books. We don't need to buy books. How about... What day is it today? We don't need to be anywhere. Let's... hang out at the beach. Actually, we're gonna pause. And I'm going to go... get some more water. Because my water has run out and I need it. Because I'm talking a lot. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And we will be right back. I'm gonna run an ad. Because pre-rolls are about to start. I do not like pre-rolls. Go do your own self-care. Go stand up. Get some food. Get some drink. All that good shit. And we will be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. I got myself some water and a cookie. One of my big problems with streaming is that I have a hard time streaming for prolonged periods of time because I'm one of those, like, a lot of small meals throughout the day rather than like one big meal or like two big meals. So I feel like I have to stop stream every time I get hungry, and I feel bad like putting on a like prolonged to be right back. Well, you know, just something I gotta get over. Let's go to Cafe Liberté. Actually, no. Let's go to the beach. We haven't been to the beach yet. Let's put up some thrillers, some dramas, some fact, some fantasy. Bunch of kids' books down here. I gotta remember to cycle through the shelves when I'm recommending things. Okay, how about more classics? There we go. Oh! Skull? Oh, you're welcome. I didn't realize that was someone's ball. Which one is your favorite? So I'm a bit of a hurry. I'm looking for a fresh kids book. I'm looking for the next book in a series. Okay. Okay, not Moomin. Little Mermaid. How about this one? You're welcome. Hey, there you are. I wanted to talk to you if you don't mind. Look, I'm a bit embarrassed for getting you involved in my plant rescue scheme last time. You're so cute, little hearts. I'm sure it must have been a lot to have some stranger hand you a big plant. Although it looked really good there. Maybe I did make one good choice that day. Excuse me. I have to admit, I was feeling a little reckless. The long summer break must be getting to me. What break? Oh, sorry. I go to St. Buxton University, but we don't have classes at the moment. I'm getting my degree in plant science there, so I suppose these plants are kind of my thing. Anyway, all my friends are gone for the break. You know, fancy holidays on boats, planes, and the like. Oh, why is there a tickle in my throat? But that's probably why I can't stop babbling to you. Sorry about that. I'll leave you to it for today, yeah? See you around. She's so cute. I love her. Oh, that's a bit disorienting. Oh, it's Harper. Okay, it might be the cookie I'm eating, giving me trouble. That's fine. Hey, you look like you're good at picking up stuffs. My mom told me I have to go home, but I don't have all my shells yet. Shells? Yeah, ever heard of marine biology? It's where you study stuff from the sea, like starfish, and mermaids, and clams. That's why I need seashells, to look at them. For science. Can you pick some up for me, please? Here, I'll give you my special marine biologist device. Okay. I picked most of them today, but some more should have washed up by tomorrow. I just need 12 more. Sure. My mom's calling me again. Okay, bye! Oh my god! That person has floaties. Okay, Harper, what's up? I want the book about historical events. Working Songs of Buxtonbury is one of my all-time favorites. That's kind of funny. Okay. French artists. Tell me why. Mend. A refashioning manual and manifesto. That's an architect. Book blurbs writing takes literary folklore and publishing secrets. That's music. Do we have any music? A book about historical events. Our town. The Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka. Hey kid, I know you're like 10 years old. How do you feel about The Metamorphosis? White Teeth. Post-colonial novel. I'm sure you'd love that. Is a river alive? Okay. New encyclopedia. Italian villas and their gardens. Into the Sunset. The Book of Tea. Attack on Titan Volume 1. How do you feel about that, kid? Let's give you the Birds book. What do you mean? How is that missing the historical angle? Damn it. I do get that one though. That was a fuck up. That was a fuck up. I should have given her that other one. Folklore but no romance. Okay. Battle Royale. Attack on Titan. Iron Widow. We want folklore. The Nutmeg Trail. Do we have any folklore? Dea, Our Town, White Teeth. The Little Mermaid, Inkheart. This is rough. This is rough. I guess Iron Widow is kind of folklore-y. And they do what? Terrifying. It's okay. I did not have what you wanted. Sometimes you don't have what the customer wants, and that's okay. Oh, day over? I just realized there's a bit of like a sparkly sound when the day's over. Just put the jar down. Or the skull. Let's paint the cooler. I don't like it pink. How about black? No. Maybe blue. There we go. Oh, is it the fish market today? Yeah, fish market. Okay. How about crime? You like travel and fact. So let's put up more fact. And more travel. You don't have to put up any kids because there won't be much kids there. Put up more drama. How about more fantasy, just in case? And let's put up more fact. No, not fact. Let's put up more crime. There we go. Let's go, fisherman. My, look at the destiny sailing in today. Would you like to see my special offers? I would love to see your special offers, King. Raw fish. Fishing net. Awning. That's a little expensive. I can't afford that. Go on then, have a look around the stalls. Oh, perspective. Hello? No? Doggy! Hi! Ruff! Good dog! Woof! The little stray seems a bit hungry. Would you like to pet the dog? Yes! Oh, it's working. Really weird that you can only see. Okay. Is there anything else I can buy? Or is it just fish? Let's see if... Yes, buddy, this is for you! Oh, he looks so excited! He enjoys fish! Oh, sorry. I'm helping you out here, matey. I need another fantasy novel now. Artemis Fowl is one of my all-time favorites. Sure. How about... How about you... How about we move you on to something else? How do you feel about the Song of Ice and Fire? You're welcome. Oh, your shop looks so lovely today. Although you could use a few more plants if you ask me. Can I ask, do you have a favorite plant? Succulent? Oh, great choice. They make such good houseplants too. My tip, make sure to keep them warm and dry. Most of them are desert plants after all. Thanks so much for indulging me. It was so much fun to talk botany with you. Aw, she's lonely. Wait, can't I talk to these fishermen? Scam. Oh, Fern's back. Hey Fern, you here to clear me out? Ahoy, I need rescue. That's such a funny way to ask for help. Political message, philosophical books. Okay. I know why the cage birds sing. That's not very long though. How about a classic? Streetcar Named Desire, New Hampshire, Dickens at Christmas, Much Ado About Nothing. That's not very long. Carrie, Living in Alaska, Inkheart, Snow Crash, Weird Tales Magazine. No, not that one. Discovery of America. A love letter to the United States. I bet the game doesn't think that's political. Really long book. Political message. Room. The Fall of the House of Usher. The Man Who Was Thursday. This is not very long though. It. I don't know about a political message or philosophical. This is a Zadie Smith book. Never mind. Yeah, this one. If this is wrong, sweet. I feel radicalized. Zadie Smith books tend to do that to you, man. Completely understandable. Oh my god, this is so many people. Give me a hand, matey. I enjoyed living in Alaska. Okay, we're out of planet books. Travel books. Medea. The beautiful nature of living on planet Earth. How about it? That tells you all about planet Earth, huh? Facial disfigurement. No. I'll just give him the book that he asked for. Snow Crash. Inkheart. Carrie. The beautiful nature of the planet. Battle Royale, how do you feel about that? Attack on Titan, the beautiful nature of planet Earth. Sorry, I don't have the right book for you, man. I'm sorry. I've been cleared out of travel books. Oh, Klaus, what's up? Sorry, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm actually starting to like the song drafts. I finally told Lux, our drummer, that I've been doing some songwriting and they've been begging me to show them. But I reckon I want to wait until Moira is back because I don't want to do this without her. You might have noticed that I can be a bit scatterbrained and Lux is even worse. So Moira is our de facto leader. But she went on a big backpacking tour this summer, so the band's been on a bit of a break. Anyway, once she's back, we'll go for it. For the whole album release and all. If she likes my songs, that is. I hope she'll like my songs. Alright. I'll just pick out a distraction from your shelf. See you later, mate. Happy Sailors. Oh, Tilda is here as well. Alright, hopefully I have something for you, Klaus. I want some cold hard facts. I don't have anything for you, man. I'm sorry. Are you sure? Sorry, I'm out of fact books. Oh no, Harper. I can buy that awning now, but it's still expensive. Yeah, no travel book. Sorry, we're out. You guys cleaned me out. Ruff, ruff. Hey, he's following you. Seems like he really wants to stay with the bookshop. Yes. Dog is mine. Hi, doggy. Can I name him? Yes. Bailey, Buddy, Behemoth. Behemoth. Oh my god. I can't pronounce things. I'm naming you Buddy. Buddy! Arf! He likes it. Yay! This is huge. We have a dog. We have a dog. Ooh, used book collection. Thank you. How about... Oh, it's rainy today. He has a little outfit. Let's go to the beach. Let's put out some drama. Some fact. Some fantasy. Some classics. And a bunch of travel. Put one more crime. How do I equip? This is how I learned that life is what you make of it, and I had really given it my best try. I can't technically cry, but it's a real tearjerker, right? Go on, take it. Your very first manuscript. This will be the drama they'll still talk about years from now. Oh no, what's this? The typewriter fell silent. Broken typewriter. Well, I killed her. I fucking killed her. Oh, okay. I collect shells this way, I think.
Yeah.
Hi, cutie. Hi. Oh, who's my favorite boy?
Wow.
Please date me, and he can become your son as well. Anyway, welcome to our famous beach. It's nice to have you here. Such a great spot, don't you think? I've already seen some people with your crime and fantasy titles in hand. I can't wait for the next flea market. It was so much fun to help out the Horticultural Society last time.
Wow.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Shabits. Ceviche. I hope you understand. It's a bit... How do you pronounce that? SH Beats? Will the bookshop be here again? It seemed like people were really interested last time. Come on, you should go. Let's hang out there, alright? I know she's like really lonely, but I hope she's also interested, because I would like to maybe give her a little smooch. No more shells? Oh. Let me pick out a book. I can't leave it out of... Okay. Fantasy or children's? Everyone took the children's already, so let's try out the fantasy. I am number 4. Definitely not that one. The Invisible Man. Not Iron Widow. No Crash. How about this one? Yeah, what? I guess it'd be science fiction. Damn, they are pedantic. Oh, Alright, let me help you. I love animals. Okay, animals. Feminist queer crypt, decoration of houses. The secret history of Buxtonbury. Tell me why. The complete illustrated encyclopedia of birds in the world. 512 pages. Upgrading and repairing PCs. How about... I don't think I have anything on... I love animals so much. How about the metamorphosis? That's an animal, right? Ooh, the glass menagerie. Menagerie doesn't mean books in this scenario. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Technically animals. It's not less than 200 pages though. Lysistrata. Streetcar Named Desire. Cookbook. Technically cookbooks. Part animals. How about... What was the one that I was gonna give? The Metamorphosis. It would be funny though. I don't think I have what you want. This would be funny. I love the animals in the Metamorphosis. Girl, me too. My god, that was funny. Oh my god. This game has some really funny moments, huh? Alright. Oh, hi Harper. I'm trying to collect shells for you. There aren't a lot on the beach today, though. Hey you're gonna come to the flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss one really great treasure because you don't go? That is actually one of my biggest fears. Oh, I'm bored. I need a book. Fact book, and I like niche. Ooh, how about this one? You're welcome, kid. I'm glad to be of service. She loves her fact books. That's so cute. Right. Hey, buddy. Who's the sweetest boy? You're the sweetest boy. Woof. Yes, you are. Alright, that is the end. Click, click, click. Okay, flea market, not tomorrow yet. We're back to the beach tomorrow. Methinks. Essential reads. Mixed book bundle? No, we have books, we have books. Let's... What's on the inside? Can I look inside? Oh, it's on the shelf. Okay, I see, I see. It's fine. Let's go back to the beach. What does the beach like? Crime kids fantasy. Okay, because we have less for the kids. Oh, didn't mean to do that. 0% chance. That's still some. Okay. 43, 38. Okay. Put one more travel. And then put some classics down. Harper cleared out our fact book, so let's put those up. Not a lot of people want thriller. It's fine. Let's put 4. Let's put 1 more kids. And then 1 more. 1 more crime. Alright, let's go. Visit the beach 3 times. That's a starfish, not a shell. Why do you lose your ball every day, my man? Oh, it's not raining, so doggy doesn't have a little raincoat. That's so cute. I love that. My kids will love Newtonian physics for babies. Incredible. Oh. Alright. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. Give me something with blood, violence, splatter. And I quite like a thrilling story. I'm quite a fan of books like Battle Royale. Okay. Do we still have dog? Dog. It. No, we don't. How about a fantasy? I'm number 4, The Sunlit Man. Chain Gang All-Stars. This seems perfect, actually. Love that. Perfect. Oh my god, this kid has a pool floaty just around his waist. You're still dressed, kid. Surely it's better to, like, take that off and wait until you're actually in the water. Now this kid, he's locked the fuck in. And that kid, they got a pool floaty and on around their waist and their shoulders. I want something in a historical setting. Nothing romantic. Okay. The Darkest Rising. Artemis Fowl. That's not very historical. Maybe a fantasy? Ooh. You might like Huckleberry Finn. Actually, no. 20,000 Leagues. There we go. You're welcome. I read that book when I was around your age. A lot of kids today. Summer holes are the best. Summer holes, like holidays. My parents wanted to go somewhere on holiday, but I said, you can go without me then. I don't want to sit in a car all day. In Buxtonbury, I can just take my bike to the beach. Plus, all my friends are here. I miss out on all the best jokes if I went away. That is the worst. When you're gone for a little bit and suddenly you come back and all your friends have new inside jokes. It sucks. There's only one thing we're missing for the summer. Sandcastles. Okay. Oh, and more fantasy books, of course. Keep up, will ya? Well, we're running out of them, unfortunately. Oh. Can I get a book? Cold Hard Facts, something niche. Baroque. Alright. Let's get you some woke literature, my girl. Let's radicalize you. Feminist, queer, and crip. Let's go. You're welcome. Get some queer studies in you early. Oh no, we're out of fantasy. I hope there's a shelf at the flea market tomorrow. I have been saving in case it's expensive. A lot better than the movie. Interesting. Sorry, man. Our fantasy books are all sold out. I'm missing one more person. I wonder who that is. Maybe someone at the lighthouse? Alright, close for the day. Ooh, $10. I love the sound of that. Alright, flea market. What is the flea market like? Back travel classic crime. Let's put up some crime. Put up some fantasy. We're out of kids' books. There tend to be a lot of kids at the flea market, so let's get at least... Okay. Let's get one more... Get one more kids' book in there. Right, good enough. Summer the 20th. Oh, you're waiting for 20 days? Love that. Alright. No, Tilde! Alright, what do you have? A small bench. Okay, I can't afford that right now. Hi, Anne! Welcome to the flea market. Real ivy plant. Okay, I'll get the hanging succulent if I have money. If I have money after buying the shelf. I will be back, Anne. Oh, hey Tilde, how are you doing today? I need some help. I usually go for 21st century publications, and I've got a soft spot for mystery. Okay. Listen for the lie. Ooh. Mysteries. The Pallbearers Club. Slow building horror novel with critical annotations courtesy of its femme fatale. 5 survive. Okay, A Study in Scarlet. Room. Yellowface. Yellowface is a thriller? I guess. Listen for the lie. How about... Soft spot for mysteries. Okay, this one is spicy. Why is that a thriller? How about this one? You're welcome, Tilde. Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my baba and I bought some really good paint. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. How many treasures have you found yet? Think you can beat my record? Good luck trying. What the fuck do you mean by forgotten treasures? Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Those books you got me have been really paying off. I finally have a rough draft together for the songs. I mean, I kind of hate them all, but, you know, that's a me problem. Just gotta get over my perfectionism and stuff. Actually, would you give one of the songs a listen, since it was inspired by your book recommendations and all? Oh, sick. I even managed to pick up this old boombox at the last flea market. Oh, sick. I hope it still works. Should be good enough to play tapes at least. Yeah, let me know what I think. Or actually, you think. Or maybe actually I'm not ready for feedback yet. How are you recording songs when one of your bandmates is not here yet? I guess it's a demo. Alright, Klaus. What are you looking for? Historical settings. You don't usually go for 21st century publications. That's a lie. You like historical. Okay. You like, oh, I guess 21st century, but historical. Looking for a new pastime. How about a cookbook? That's not a historical setting. This one is historical. Yeah. Perfect. A historical cookbook. I hope you get really into cooking, Klaus. Alright, Tilda. She's almost back to her... She's almost back to her stall. I can buy that shelf, hopefully.
Ooh.
Wait, what? You got a dog? Oh my gosh, why didn't you tell me? He's so cute!
Yay.
Oh, I think he likes me. This just made my day. I forgot what I was doing, but it doesn't matter now. My new mission is to pet this baby. Same, Anne. I love her. Alright. No! No shelf. Alright, I guess we'll get the armchair and the stepladder. You're welcome. How about the art? Bonjour. I'm not touching the artwork, but you're welcome. Let's... Oh, and it's not at her stall. That's fine. Oh, help me out here, matey. You're well... Oh, alright. 100 places to see before I die. I want a heftier book. Okay. A travel guide. That's not really a travel guide. Does this work? That's mature reading. You're mature, aren't you, my guy? Sorry. Thought that was funny. He's not spicy then, I guess. Oh, Fern is back. Hey, Fern. How about you? What can I get from you? No, that's too expensive. Maybe I'll get the hanging succulent from Anne. There we go.
Ah.
Alright, we're done for the day. Let's put all of these up. Hanging. What haven't I put up? I guess that works. Let's go get more shells for what's her name? Harper. Alright. What is the beach like? Crime, kids, fantasy. We gotta put out those fact books. And put out those fantasy novels. Okay, what else? Oh, put out more crime. What do you want? Kids. Let's put out one more travel. Just because they're hard to recommend, you know? The 21st of summer. Alright, shells. Oh, a sandcastle. Any more shells? We have 10. We have two. We need 2 more. I guess tomorrow we'll get it. Actually, is anything happening tomorrow? Nope. We are going to the Mega March tomorrow. All right. Need help with the book? Might enjoy. Okay, crime novel for kids. Not much for reading. A Study in Scarlet. It definitely not for kids. How about a fantasy that's a little mysterious? Sorcery and Small Magics. Feast for Crows. Not Feast for Crows. The 5 People You Meet in Heaven. In Cold Blood, You've Reached Sam. Virgil Wonder, White Teeth, Medea. How about a classic? Journey to the West. Not a crime novel, but I wonder what this was based on. It's pretty straightforward, but you know, I'm sure your little sister will love it. There's Harper. Hey Harper, I'm almost done collecting shells for you. I'm reaching the part of the stream where I'm kind of talked out. Oh, she loves a doggy, huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours just might be shy. Question. Can just anyone write the book? Like, I could make one right now? Sure, you can. Because I think books are pretty cool. I read loads of them already. Probably 25. Or maybe 27. I would probably need a photo of myself for the biography in the back. Harper Najim, the most famous author in the world. Easy. I can draw a picture of the cover too. A dragon probably. Maybe even a horse? I guess I'm a writer now. Get ready to sell my work soon. Will do. I knew you'd recognize a good book idea when you heard it. I support you, child. Write your novel. Oh? Right, what do you need, kid? Alright, non-fiction with animals. The Poetry of Architecture, Wired for Story. Walden. Henry David Thoreau, Sisters in Science. 4 brilliant women physicists forced out of Nazi Germany. The Stonewall Reader. I gave her Feminist, Queer, and Crip last time. How about the Stonewall Reader, kid? This is the queer agenda. How about this one? We don't talk about when we talk about fat. I'm sure she'd love it. How about a travel book with animals? The Enigma Girls. Poetry of Architecture, Wired for Story, Walden. How about Nature Lovers? This one says it. There we go. Henry David Thoreau. I'm sure you'd love it, kid. There we go. Our little thriving bookshop. So pleased. I love our thriving little community. Oh? What do you recommend? How about? Sure. Okay. I prefer read uncomplicating books. I'm partial to a good crime novel. Something humorous. This one's kind of funny. What? You said you wanted a crime novel. It was funny too. Damn. They all hate me. Everyone fucking hates me. This is so soothing. It would be nice to put on in the background and just keep playing, you know what I mean? I imagine that's what makes it a pretty good stream game. We should visit the lighthouse after we've done all the seashells. Well, we're going to Mega Mart tomorrow, so... what do we need more of? We need more classic. It's okay. We don't need to buy anything. We don't need to buy anything. Let's go to... Mega Marsh. Alright. What's popping off at the Mega Marsh? Crime, drama. Crime, drama, kids. How about some classics? Oh, we're out of fantasy. There we go. Perfect. Welcome back to Mega Savings Day. Hello, seagulls. Hello. Hello, Noodle Man. Happy tourists. Interesting. I guess it is summer, so there's tourists abound. Ooh, alright. The drama, the styles of emotions. Okay, you want to play? Les Miserables. White Teeth is not a play. Virgin Wonder. That's not a play either. How about... There's some tragedy in here. You're welcome. I'm sure there's some fucked up shit that J.M. Barrie has written about. Ooh, they're clearing out my drama. Oh, there's so many people. Oh, I really need that, I really need that shelf, man. I just talked to my uncle Klaus and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. Oh, Klaus is your uncle! So I asked him how he became my uncle and how I grew in my mom's belly and why we don't fall off the earth if it's moving so fast. Right, I have to go now. The last day of summer holiday should be spent at the beach. Oh man, there's so much more I wanted to do this summer. I haven't read nearly enough fantasy yet. What am I even gonna brag about on my first day of school? Oh, that's so many people. Oh, I'm running out of books. No, I'm so stressed out. Oh, I guess that's not a unique outfit. It's just what the punks wear. Oh no. Utterly scary. I don't have anything. I'm sorry, I don't have the right book for you. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Oh. How about you? Oh, I don't have anything thrilling. How about the cast of Amontillado? There we go. I got you, man. I got you. What do I do? We just had our monthly meeting with Cassie, our manager. She wants to implement one of those employee of the month bonuses, which sucks because now we're all gonna be ranked on our performance, and I don't like being constantly observed while I'm trying to do my job. But I could really use the money. We need better recording equipment and mics for the band if we ever want to make it. I'm so sorry to give you financial advice that might be against my better interests, but I think you would be able to afford better equipment if you stopped buying books every single day. Just a little bit. I feel like such a sellout though. How can I play their games without betraying my fellow comrades? What do you reckon I should do? Sell out! Sell out! Huh, really? I didn't expect that from you, but I suppose it's true. It's not like I'm actually selling my soul or anything.
Yeah.
I do a good job after all. Why not take some more of Megacorp's money for it? I might actually sell out. Though no one's buying the classics. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna sell out today. Maybe next Megamart, I'll just, remove the storage box and just sell with the one shelf. That would be fun. Alright. Closing up shop. We're going to the beach, getting those last shells for, getting those last few shelves for, shells for Harper. Okay, tomorrow is the fish market. We're going to... Alright, we need some kids' books up in here. Some more travel. Drama. Some crime. How about more drama? How about more crime? How about more fantasy? How about more fact? How about more classic? Ooh. Let's do more fact. And one more classic. There we go. Summer 23rd. One more shell? No, I'm gonna be so pissed off if there's only one shell on the beach today. Oh my god. That's such a scam, bro. Oh, no. There we go. We got it. We got it. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, what do you need? Oh, she's dressed for the beach. Alright, I want this part of a series. Okay, a fantasy. Flowers of Algernon. Hunger Games, book 1. Probably not what you're looking for. Prince Caspian, okay. Can't spell treason without T. I also have this book in my iBooks. I've been meaning to read it. How about a Prince Caspian? There you go. You're welcome. Oh, if I click on them, I say hi. Hi! Hi, Harper! Good boy! So cute. Aww. Whoa, you really collected those shells for me. Of course I did. Thanks, you're probably really nice and stuff. But I don't really like marine biology anymore, goddamn. I'm gonna be an astronaut anyway. And you probably don't even look at shells. So you can keep them. Thanks! Have fun doing science with them or something. Now I gotta talk to that turtle I saw over there. Bye! Soothing. I might end stream soon. Mostly because I feel the grips of actual hunger taking over me. It's bring a book to school day. I'd like something with a fantasy world. Less than 200 pages. Okay, let's get a kid's book. The Shadow Children. Okay, there we go. Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe. Perfect. Perfect for you. Oh my god, I have such beef right now with current publishers because apparently they've started releasing like the Narnia books and numbering them in chronological order rather than in release order, and that's so wrong, right? What do you mean Fyodor Dostoevsky has been in the news? What? What do you mean by that? I don't think Fyodor Dostoevsky is in the news. Okay, that was fun. I was complaining because they've been releasing them in chronological order. Yeah, why is it in chronological order when I Google them? Because why would you be reading Magician's Nephew before The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? That's not how it was intended to be read. Like, why are you reading The Horse and His Boy before Prince Caspian? Like, that's not right. That's not right, man. It actually legitimately pisses me off. Mysterious attic finds, sure. Used book collection, sure. Library sale, still in good condition, perfect. Now we got a lot of books. We're going to Waterfront Square. Okay. These guys love their travel books. They're not big crime guys, but I will still stock crime. Get some drama in there. Get some fact in there. Have some fantasy still. Classics. And one more kids. Alright, Waterfront. Alright, what do you have for me? Fisherman. Looks like you managed to make a true friend of our little stray. The two of you make a great pair. Let's get another raw fish. Just give it to our doggy. Yes, speak! Oh, you can't give it to the doggy? Well, that's a waste of money. Ahoy, I need rescue! What's the catch of a day? A travel guide might be nice, doesn't take itself so seriously. Charming and colorful journey. How old is this? 2009? How about this one? You're welcome. So lovely. All these guys just want travel guides. Maybe I should have stocked more. Ugh, I probably can't get the shelf until the flea market on Saturday though. But that's okay. That's okay. I shouldn't have stocked as many kids. It says they want dramedy, but no one's bought any drama. What do you want? I'm looking for a new pastime. Wide sky, narrow path. Okay, hiking through the Appalachian Trail. How about this one? Traveling is a pastime. I'd argue that it's one of the things that passes time pretty quickly. Hello, hello. I'm glad I found you. I have a little something for you. Tada, I got you your favorite plant. Oh my god! I wanted to do something nice for you since you did me such a big favor when we met. Make sure you hang it up, alright? I promise the people will love it. Because of the whole photosynthesis, we tend to put our plants outside, which can be very nice. They might love that. But also, when you put some houseplants into direct sunlight, they can get sunburned, just like you. So watch out for any brown spots. Yeah, I'll see you later. What did you give me? Oh, Tilda's here. Hey, Tilda. It's nice today, isn't it? I'm enjoying the cool breeze out here. Summer might be coming to an end. Oh, that reminds me, I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have been organizing a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. It's always great fun. I'm sure you've made some friends by now. They will want to see you. And of course, we shall like to see you there as well. You've been a great help to us townsfolk ever since you arrived. This is what our Buxtonbury community is all about. We rely on each other. And I'm very happy to know we can rely on you too. Alright. There's so many people in my shop.
Yeah.
Yo, it's getting a bit chilly, right? Can't wait to show off my new cardigan soon. I've been knitting from this cool pattern my granddad sent me. That's so cute. It has these really wide arms. It kind of makes you look like a bat. I don't know, could be a dope look for the autumn. Anyways, check this out. There's gonna be a dope beach fire on the 28th. Alright, we should check it out together. Then I can finally introduce you to a few friends of mine. I'll be there. Sick. I promise everyone is super cool. You're gonna have loads of fun. I hope to see you on the 28th then. I wouldn't miss it for the world, buddy. Can I get up? Is there a bonfire? There's a flea market before that. Hopefully that has a shelf. I will save until then. Alright, use books. Perfect. I want a candle. Alright. Let's put this candlestick somewhere, huh? Put it on the chair. Alright. Do I need to be anywhere today? No. Let's go to the lighthouse. Okay. Travel. Classics. Fantasy. Fact. Crime. Let's get one more classic. One more travel. One more fact. And let's do one more fantasy. Lighthouse. Probably won't be a lot of people here, but you know what, whatever. Sheep! Sheep! Create the flowers. Nope, I'm not reading that. I wonder what I can see from here. Distant island. Birds! I wonder if I can play a song with the birds. Somehow Fern has still found me. Hello, Fern. Can I help you? Threatening people away from sitting down, indeed. Anything like the Sunlit Man. The Sunlit Man. What's that about? Okay, it's a Sanderson novel. What's it about? A man called Nomad is being pursued by the Night Brigade. Okay. It's sci-fi. He loves his sci-fi. Let's look for something. Ancillary Justice. Okay, that is sci-fi. Noragami. Watchmen. Taproot. Before the coffee gets cold. How about this one? Six of Crows? I don't think Six of Crows is what he's looking for. How about this one? Perfect. Oh, new person! Whoa, hello! Interesting bookshop. I haven't seen you at the lighthouse before. This is normally a pretty hidden spot. So, you know, people like here like to be left alone, but I suppose having some books couldn't hurt. Let me see. Do you have any good drama books? I'm always looking to add more stage plays to my collection. Cool, I pick one out now. Thanks. Hi, Personified. Thank you for stopping in. That is a funny spot to put a candle. Oh my god, and if the wax drips, there would be such a hard time getting the wax out of the canvas. Good thing this is a game and not real life where we have to and we don't have to think about those things. Oh, I do have a sec. How can I help you, ma'am? I need a horror book right now. Something that's not niche. How about The Fall of the House of Usher? All She Was Worth? Study in Charlotte? Yeah, this is Edgar Allan Poe. Surely this isn't niche. You're welcome. The Essential Calvin and Hobbes. Hobbes. Wicked indeed. Does that guy live in the lighthouse, do you think? Oh, we didn't get introduced? I guess not. Interesting. Do we have to complete his... Am I the drama? I guess we have to complete this quest before he introduces himself to us. Anything cheap? We don't really need... Dog bed! $200?! Fuck out of here. Okay. What's happening today? Nothing. Do we have missions? Let's check our missions. Let's go to Cafe Liberté. We haven't been in a bit. What does Cafe Liberté like? Crime, travel, classic, kids. Okay, let's post up on some crime. Classic, one more travel. And then how about some fantasy, huh? There we go. How about let's get rid of a classic and put in a fact. Oh, we really need a new shelf. I need a new shelf real bad. Click, click, click. Who's Harper's mother, do you think? Surely it's not Mary-Am, unless she's adopted. Oh no, her parents are out of town. I remember. She mentioned that. You're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss one of the really great treasures because you don't go? You have told me this, and I understand. Alright, Harper, what's up? Cold hard facts. Entertaining but not too demanding. How about some Heinemann mathematics? Harper, how do you feel about that, 12-year-old? Nature, encyclopedia discovery, the decoration of houses. Understanding comics. Scott McCloud, a classic. I love Scott McCloud. Encyclopedia Bookstonia. Discover a world of knowledge and adventure in this thrilling third volume of Encyclopedia Bookstonia. From K to knitting instructions to O as in Omegaverse. I'm not giving this to this child. What the fuck are you talking about? Something entertaining. An Explorer's Guide to Georgetown. Tasting History. Hunting Mr. Heartbreak. Entertaining and not too demanding. My Tiny Atlas. British boutique hotels, coffee first in the world. Rambles in Germany and Italy in search of the most beautiful islands in the world. How about we give you nature. 600 pages. Not too demanding, Not for you, Harper. Alright, Fern. What are you splurging on today? Watchmen, my parents love that one. You can't get that one, child. That's a little advanced for you, I think. Why, hello there, dear. I appreciate the armchair. I'd love to sit down for a second. But tell me, dear, how are you faring today? You can't really sit on that, Tilda. It has a candlestick on it. I'm doing alright. I see the shop is doing well. I quite like your selection. I still have some shopping to do for Mary Am's present. She always relies on everyone forgetting her birthday, since it's the day before the bonfire. But I can be just as stubborn as her. She'll get a present from me every year whether she likes it or not. Is she your wife? Tilda, I need you to be serious right now. Because it's implying things, but I want to know. You call her your friend, but I don't know if that's just you figuring out whether I'm homophobic or not. Because you did say that the day you first met me. But you can be honest with me. Do you know it's legal now? Look, you guys brushed past each other there. Hello, Maryam. How are you doing? Oh. What can I help you with? What's wrong with a good play? Nothing. The poems of Emily Dickinson Foster. The Namesake. Fun Home. That's not a play, but it is. There is a musical based on it. Conversations with Friends. Letters of Buxtonbury. How about a classic? New Hampshire. Night Watch. Discworld 29. Cyrano. This is a play. There we go. Cyrano. You're welcome. There you are. I have something prepared for you. Since it seems your business is doing well enough, I think it is time to welcome you into our circle. Give everyone Discworld, it doesn't matter what they ask for. Understandable. I feel like if I had to stock a reasonable amount of every single Discworld book, my tiny bookshop would just be a Pratchett shrine. You see, I'm a chairwoman of the Buxtonbury Local Association of Business Leadership and Administration. We support each other in all small business matters, and Tilda and I agreed that you would be a good fit. Ooh, let's go, girl. Is this a union? I hope it's a union. However, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure that you can adhere to our standards. Is it a union or a homeowners association? What do you mean standards? The pillars of business that uphold our situation are not to be trifled with. Some of them have been in place since 1798, but we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by the Liberté, we will begin our little business course. I will see you then. Goodbye. Damn, I got homework. I got homework to do. That's not good. I have a degree in literature. I don't know anything about business. In fact, I spent most of my degree beefing with the business majors. I don't know why the STEM majors want to beef with the humanities majors so bad when the true evil are the business majors. Alright, day is over. Anything cheap? New books. Ooh, I still can't afford the dog bed. Do we have to be anywhere? Is it the flea market today? It is the flea market today. Hopefully I earn enough so that I can buy a shelf. Okay, flea market likes crime, travel, fact, classic. Okay, let's put up some crime. Some drama. One fantasy. I have 2 more slots. Put 1 more fact. Put that again. Fact classic travel crime. Fact classic travel crime. Let's put up one more classic. Then we should be good. Summer the 27th. Has it really been a month? Hard to believe. Newspaper rack. Ugh. These are not shelves, girl. I guess I have to buy something. Let's get a mixed book set. You're welcome. How about you? Antique vinyl player. Sand bucket. Does it have any minuses? Plant effects. Okay. Maybe I can get that one once I can afford it. Because I do have a good amount of plants.
Ah.
Hey, Anne.
Ah.
Maybe I'll get the Monstera one day.
Ah.
I think she'd... You think Anne will like us more if we can take care of a Monstera? I think she would. Maybe we can win her heart that way. Hey mate, let me have a look at your shelves there for a sec. You don't happen to have castles along the lawyer? Now and then in stock, do you? I think the one in Amboise is so underrated, but Lux didn't want to believe me, so I was hoping to show them the book. Ah, bugger. It would have been such a coincidence, so don't worry. It's not a very well-known book. I wish we could still build our buildings that way. To marvel at the beauty, sure. But to also last for centuries. Although I guess even the greatest forts can eventually crumble to time. Have you visited the ruins of Fort Burg yet? People always call it a castle, but that's technically incorrect. Ooh. We can explore. Interesting. Historians think there must be a smaller hill fort there in the 9th century. I wish we knew what that looked like. But sometime between 1270 and 1280, the old duke built Fort Burg there. Most of it got destroyed in the fire of 1575 though. Oh, I've been talking about it for a while now, haven't I? Well, let me know if you're interested in history too, and I'll tell you more. I do quite like history. Thank you for informing me, Klaus. Alright. How about the art? Let's check out the art. What have you got, art dealer? The view of Buxton Bay? Maybe once I get my second shelf and I can spend more money. Yes, Klaus, can I help you? Do you have anything like abridgment of Murray's English grammar? Fact books, like historical. Okay. The Stonewall Reader. Do I have any fact here? No. How about... It's actually not what you're looking for, I think. How about this? The Stonewall Reader. I like that it deals with the past. You're welcome. I can't wait for you to come out as non-binary. Oh man, he cleared me out. Tilda's also clearing me out. I gotta know what these people's like personal libraries look like, because they are going through my stock. Oh, Fern! Oh no, he's sick! Hello buddy. Oh no, he's allergic to dogs! So are you enjoying the flea market today? I wanted to buy one of those CDs over, but they seem busy. I don't want to bother. I found some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. Anyways, well, it was good to see you. Bye. No, Fern, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were allergic to my dog. It's okay. There was also... I also, earlier in the game, I gave the child a book called Feminist Queer Crip. And then afterwards, I don't remember what other book it was. It was another book. It might have been also the Stonewall Report. I gave the 12-year-old books. Just a bunch of queer theory. Just radicalizing her early. Hey you, so still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please distract me with a book. I can distract you by taking you out to dinner if you want. Okay, female penned literature likes Anne of Green Gables. I don't know about this one. Maybe. It is the only classic I have though. What that's female written. So how about that one?
Wow.
You're welcome. Get you a Bronte. Huh, the Tenant of Wildfell Hall doesn't look like what I usually would go for, but gosh, I'm just glad I have something to do. Thanks for the book. Oh. Alright, what can I help you with? Philosophical. Actually, this is perfect. There we go. Philosophy. You're welcome. I guess what they consider a philosophical book is something that has the word philosophy in the description. Me beefing with the devs on their definitions. I love that some of them have different types of bags. It's cute. She's got a backpack. He's got a little tote bag. 200, not bad. We ran out of classics as well. How about we get something? Let's get the microscope. Perfect. Maybe get rid of the skull. Click, click, click. Ooh. Use books. Wait, stop. I'm running out of money. Let's not do that anymore. Let's put the skull away. And then put the microscope on top of the skull. Perfect. And we have... Oh! We can't do anything but go to the beach. Listen, the skull was keeping me from selling children novels. Actually, I think I can still put the skull up. I think there's space. There we go, it's in the shelf now. Surely that won't scare the children who don't notice it at first. Okay, let's put some classics down. And then some travel. We love a good travel novel. Some crime. Some fact books. Put in a fantasy. Maybe one more travel. One more crime. One more drama. One more fact. And one more classic. 2 more classics. And then put one more classic. Wait, no, let's check the percentages. 41, 38, 42. Let's put one more fact. And then one more travel. And then what's the closest one to 40? Oh no, 45. That's crazy. Put another crime. There we go. Alright, bonfire time. Actual bonfire. Oh, and we only need one more. Perfect. We are definitely gonna sell at least one fantasy novel. Hello. Can I help you? I'm a fan of world-renowned detectives, or a series. Do we still have the Charlotte book? Alright. Reporters just moved to this cozy town. Polish her journalistic skills. Okay, that's not a world-renowned detective. Quite exactly. Blackthorn and Grimm. True crime story. Listen for the lie. The death of Mrs. Westway. Okay. Do you... Okay, let's focus on less than 200 pages and series. That is definitely not less than 200 pages. That is 400 pages. How about this one? There's no detective in this one, unfortunately. There's also 204 pages. Oh. How about this one? Nope. Let's focus on the less than 200 pages. Unconventional but short. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, kid is locked in with his backpack, his pool ring, and his floaties. Anyone hanging out on the bonfire? I hope people come in and hang out here. I want the next shelf so bad. Okay. Hi there. Wow, you look so... Look how nice our last summer day turned out. I hope the sunshine will last just a little while longer. I hate cycling to university in the rain. Oh! Okay.
Yay!
I'm so glad I met you, by the way. Without your books and your company, I think it would be quite directionless. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you at the bonfire, yeah? Please, please, just ask me out. Whatever, man. Whatever. Yo, nice to see you. I decided to bring the old acoustic tonight, but I'm still kind of working up the nerve. Got any wise words of encouragement? Rock on, man. Hells yeah. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. I'll see you tonight, yeah? I love the bonfire. It's gonna be brilliant. Got something to share, Harper? What is your problem? I'm sad. I don't want summer to be over. The holidays are way too short. I didn't even get to read that many books or build any sand... Why didn't you build any sandcastles? Girl, you go to the beach all the time. You're here all the time. Now you have to go back to school. It's so unfair. Adults get to play at the beach whenever they want. I don't think that is accurate, kid, but I support your worldview. Please. But I guess there's always next summer, huh? Okie dokie. I'll see you later for the fire then. Hi. I like that she calls it the fire and not the bonfire. That's also what I would have called it. Hey, Fern. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was lost in thought. How's your day going? I really respect how well you've integrated into the community. In just 1 month, you come further than I ever did in more than a year in this town. It's... Well, it's good that we got to know each other at least. Okay. I'm getting back into reading. Light and entertaining. World-renowned detectives. Okay. I don't know. You want a crime novel that's light and entertaining? Okay. How about this one? It has anthropomorphic animals in it. Cleaning up after incompetent cops? Sounds about right. Fuck yeah, get woke, bro. This is a funny piece of dialogue just randomly. I support you, my guy. I still can't get over the person who said Fyodor Dostoevsky was in the news recently. What could he have possibly done? Oh, Tilde. What's up? What's up, Grandma? Grandma said affectionately. Hello there. It seems like your work is done for the day, yes? Then let me welcome you to our annual bonfire night. It's wonderful to have you. During the evening, we usually celebrate and give thanks for a good summer. And it's tradition to make wishes and resolutions for the upcoming seasons too. But if there's anything about the past year that you regret or want to let go, you must write it down on a piece of paper. It is said that if you burn it in the summer bonfire, it will remain in the past. I wouldn't say but one of the orgs that I was in, organizations I was in college, used to do something similar, but it was specifically a bonfire to burn your old writing, and it was really cool. I don't think I was ever able to go, but it, like, the specific the premise of it was that you burnt your old works in progress or the ones that you're not proud of anymore, just to give yourself like a new start. Why don't you join the other folks over by the sea cave? I'm sure they'll share what they've written down if you need some ideas. And come talk to me after, once you're ready to burn your note. I'll give the signal so that we can all do it together. I can talk to everyone! Hey, Harper. Actually, I kind of look forward to classes. No one wants to admit it, but learning is the best. If you don't go to school, I'll know more than you so fast. You probably already know more than me, kid. I haven't been in school in like a decade. Anyway, don't come looking for me on Monday morning, okay? I won't ditch class just to hang out with you. But I might come by the shop after school. But now I have some important business to take care of. Fire business! Bonfire night is the best. Oh, I love me a little arsonist. Oh, a kid after my own heart. Hey, Walt. Oh, there's nothing better than a warm fire and the smell of the sea on the warm summer's eve. I think I'll close my eyes for just a bit. Enjoy your evening, youngin'. Hey, Mariam. Well, well, another year gone by. Time does not stop for anyone, does it? But let's not dwell on sentimentalities. Tomorrow is just a Monday like any other. And you, make sure to use your time wisely while you are still young. Huh. Another bonfire night already, eh? I guess I was hoping to have gotten a little farther with my music by now. But who knows? Maybe our big break is right around the corner. I'm not ready to give up yet. I really do want to get to know people. I don't know what to say to them, you know? How do you always know? It's okay to say the wrong thing. Do you think so? It doesn't feel like it. Thanks for hearing me out. You should probably get back to the others. He wants us so bad. It feels wrong though, because in my head, he's a gay man and I'm a woman. But technically, our character is like a non-sentient, like a non-corporeal being. Gosh, I feel underprepared for the start of the semester tomorrow. I mean, I know it's gonna be fine. I've made it this far, but what if I mess it up? I have my very last exams this year, and they will determine like 50% of my grade. And I need to wrap my head around my dissertation. Goodness, what will I even write about? There's so much prep work I need to do. Well, deep breaths. All I can do is give it my best shot. And try to leave these pesky anxieties behind. Yep, throw them straight into the bonfire. I'm so glad we have such a clear night tonight. Did you have a chance to chat with everyone yet? If so, we could go ahead and get everyone together to burn our notes. But remember, the celebrations will end afterwards. Yes, I'm ready. I've talked to everyone. Does it have to be a note, or can I burn a picture? Of course you can, Harper. Okay, I don't like this drawing anymore. Whoosh! I'm afraid of failure, but I need to allow myself the space to grow and learn. Oof, deep breaths. Okay, I don't want all of them to want me. Just Anne. Fern can stay over there. He reminds me too much of my homosexual male best friend. Even when I feel like no one understands me, I am not alone. Klaus is also not my type, I think. As nice as he is. I trust in my experience. Yep. I am not responsible for the decisions of others. Good, I'll be going then. You don't have to go, Mariam. You can hang out a little bit. Let's get to it then. Hey everyone, I'm Klaus from Silence Libri, and this is a new song I'm working on. It's still a work in progress, but I think I'll call it the Hollow Halls of History. Oh, he's actually singing.
bliss, no reply. Dreaming, a kingdom high. Pages always just outside of sight. What do they hide?
My dog. My doggy is here. Whoa, that was exciting. I'm still a bit shaky, but seems like most people like it. I am needed. Alright, it's your turn, dear. Can I type it out? Your notes are caught by the flames of a mesmerizing and lively fire. As your attention is drawn to its colors and lights, by the smell of smoke and sweet summer drinks, and by the soft crackling noises of wood, your thoughts slowly drift away. You think back on the eventful first summer in Buxtonbury. Would you like to leave behind? What would you like to leave behind? The fear of the new and unknown. A flimsy paper note drifts from your hand into the fire, and you watch as the words slowly give way to ash. Thank you, everyone. It's been a lovely summer with you all, as always. You feel a sense of relief and determination. What does the future have in store for you? I will not shy away from difficulty. As your resolve grows into a small flame of your own, you step away from the bonfire and let your gaze wander to the stars. Does the game end? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. However, I will be ending my stream. It has been 4 hours. It is 1 in the morning. I'm very hungry. Let's find someone to raid. Is there anyone else playing Tiny Bookshop right now? There is someone called... Hold on. Let me vet people. Let me vet people. Alright, there's someone called Rowboat who is currently also streaming Tiny Bookshop. They seem nice. They have the tags LGBT, PNGtuber, and ADHD, which which are tags that I have. So we will be raiding to them. You don't have to stop by. You feel free to stop by and join the raid. If you have to raid and run, completely understandable. I will probably do that as well after I say hi. Thank you all for hanging out with me this evening and playing this lovely little game. I hope you all have a good rest of your days, regardless of what time zone you're in. What else? I will be streaming again next Tuesday. I haven't chosen the game for it yet, but I will probably announce it at some point in my Discord. If you would like to join it, it is linked in my profile. And that will be all. Thank you all for hanging out. Peace.